君のことば繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hi, chat! I'm yelling. I don't know why. I'm sniffling also. Trust me, it's not because I'm sad or anything or crying. It's because I am sick. Teehee. Anyways, I'm a little sick, but I'm a lot better. Oh, dear God. Hold on. I gotta fix the foogies. It's indie stream now. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, my God. What happened to my foogie? I'm a forest princess now? Hello, let's go. What happened to my foogies?
No.
No, okay, you can they can hear you. They can hear you. No, okay, it's because you're on group chat or you're on group foogies, that's why. I didn't enable all of our foogies set up. That makes a lot more sense. And then I gotta fix the vertical foogies. So hi chat, I hope you guys are doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Indy, repeat the Riz line to Oka. I need to take note. Hello?
You should have already been listening. You should have already heard me.
That's crazy. What Riz line?
That you're my favorite forest princess.
That's what. That's wild. Evan, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna add all of the foogies set up to what is it? To my vertical stream for a second.
You got this.
But hello chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys? Me and Indy were talking about something, so I will probably continue that conversation in a hot minute. But I wanted to say hello. I hope everyone's doing a good time. I hope everyone's having a good day. How? But yeah, currently it is the me and Indy show right now. Aura will pop in at some point and probably be between us in this lineup, which I think is fine.
Oro's fighting dragons right now.
Oro is fighting dragons. That is very true. Hi, I'm here. How are we doing today? Hi, Alexander. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I guess it's Sunchu's show too. Indy. Oh my goodness. But I was talking to Indy about streaming on YouTube and the potential of streaming on TikTok, right? But I was just saying, like, for those of you guys who are thinking about this as well, if you guys wanted to stream on YouTube and Twitch, kid you not, just get Restream. It is honestly it's not as difficult as it feels like, and having streamed on Restream to both YouTube and Twitch for since October, so it's almost been a year, right? Like, it's been very, very smooth sailing. There is like a couple of hiccups here and there sometimes, but as far as I've gone through, it's genuinely not that bad, and it is completely free unless you want to do like really like some stupid stuff. But really, genuinely, you don't need the paid version. You are perfectly fine to use the free version, and I think it's well worth it. I definitely think it's well worth it. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that is like all over the place, you know? How's the long eep? Good. I slept more.
I passed the fuck out. Today was a good day for sleepers.
Real.
All my sleepers in chat.
Real.
None of them answer because they're all asleep.
Exactly. So, hi, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Pat. Thank you. I'm gonna be a sleeper soon. Make sure you be a sleeper-eeper soon. Make sure you be a sleepy-eeper soon. Yeah. Guten Tag. Hi, PS. I hope you're doing well. But we were having a fun time with that. I think it's just been a generally good time. How have you been, Indy? It's been a week. It's been a weekend, etc. How have you been? How's everything going?
It's been good. I made me some coffee. I'm sipping on it right now.
Hey, let's go. That's good. I've
just been chilling, just keeping it low key.
Honestly, that's good. It's a Monday. We don't need to be hyped. Stay low.
We can chill out. We can chill.
Exactly. So, yeah, Oro's gonna be with us in about like 20 minutes or so. So we're gonna wait for Oro. But in the meantime, we're just gonna be chilling. In my country, it's 2 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Make sure you get some good rest when you're able to, dude.
Yeah, 2 in the morning is when I start to feel awake.
Oh my god. Honestly, same. Where is my thingy? I forgot. Oh, it's called... Hold on. Rename this to a follower count. Let's just do that. And then... I just gotta add one more browser, and that's gonna be in this one. Oops. Add existing one. Follower count. Because I've been having... I won't lie. It has been definitely a stress on my part, because I hate looking at it. But I have like a little follower count now that I just like keep on. I just keep on like this top right of my streams at this point, and I'm just like, I be chilling, and so I just keep track of my follower count there. Dang it! I forgot. I literally turned on my.
You cut off your head.
Oh no, I did cut off my head, yeah. But I literally forgot I needed to actually click the yes, I'm streaming this game, or I'm playing this game, so then my Switch doesn't close. You
gotta also stream it to me too, so I can see it.
That is very true. Where is my Discord? I have nothing set up, dude. But that I was like, oh yeah, you know, like Oro's gonna be here in like 30 minutes, so I have time. And then I just did not set up anything.
And then we were just chatting the whole time.
Literally. Where is gaming? There we go. Hello. It's already Tuesday. Hey, that's honestly, that's fair. For some of my community members, it's already Tuesday. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Let me copy this the way it is, because this will bother the shit out of me. Oh, it's not gonna copy because I don't know why.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, well, okay, I guess I'll just do it the manual way.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. So, what I do is I just make the number bigger, and I cut everything off, because I don't need my image.
Number go burr.
Number go burr. For real. And then I just been keeping it on the top left, and it's just been my little counter. So like like there's a lot of like big streamers and stuff that put like their sub counts and stuff, so then people can like follow and shit. I'm like, you know what? Let me put my follower count, and we'll keep it that way.
Yeah.
We'll keep it that way. We keep it. But yeah,
Keep it.
you know, I probably shouldn't have drank 2 bottles of water before this, but I kid you not, I was eating lunch, and I was eating.
For lunch?
I had the cheesy bulldog noodles. So it was still spicy, so that's why I needed water, but like it was more creamy-esque.
I want to try the carbonara bulldog.
Yeah, I got that one's the one I got.
Good.
The pink packaging one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. So what happened was, so my sister and her friends, like they got like the regular pack, the 1 time spicy pack, and also the pink version, right? We always usually keep a stack. We usually keep a bag of like those in our house, right? But the thing is that like my sister and her friends ate some of the noodles, and then they made a poll, right? They made a I think it was like an Instagram poll, right? Because my sister and her friends were having an argument, and I want to chat in your opinion, Indy. Okay?
I got you. I love giving my opinion.
So, they were cooking noodles. They were cooking the same type of noodles. They literally got 2 different packages of there are 2 of the cheesy noodles packages, right? Out of the bag. But here's the thing. Would you, if it is the exact same bag, exact same package, and it's being cooked the exact same way, would you cook them separately or together?
I would just cook them together and then divide the bowls in half when I serve.
See, that's the thing, right? My sister says, yeah, why are we cooking this? Like, why are we not cooking this together and separating the bowls so it's less of a cleanup? And her friends are like, because you need to have the correct portions and this.
It's the
There's
same
nothing
portions.
There's nothing being changed about it,
if you're
right?
adding in everything together and you're adding in the same amount, like it's the same amount of water to each one that you would with all the same seasonings, you are just doubling the recipe.
Exactly.
And then whenever you divide it in half, you get the same single serving.
Exactly. So here's the thing, right? So they made a poll because my sister's friends would not believe that that's the right answer, right? So the thing is that they made a deal that whoever, like, if more people agreed with like my sister, then both of her friends would have to bring a like another bag of the carbonara noodles to her, like order it for my sister.
Hell yeah.
Right? And if my sister lost, then she would have to give like the noodles to them, right? And my sister won, so we got 2 more packages of it because
that's just normal.
it's common sense. You think it's like top ramen? No, literally, it's like, why are you? And also because they were doing it in my house, right? So my sister's like, dude, this is gonna just be 2 like pots that I'd have to clean, right?
Yeah.
Why am I cleaning like
dishes, bro?
Literally. And it's like, the heck? But like, it was just such a funny like mini thing to go off on. Cause it's so like stupid, but we got more ramen from that, you know.
Yay.
My sister was like, and here's the thing, her friends' family like helped to vote for that, like for their answer, right? And my sister got like, she was like, and I was like, do you need me to go on my account, my non-existent? Exactly. I was like, do you need me to go on my non-existent Instagram account so that I could vote for you and like, you know, make sure that you're winning, because it doesn't make sense.
Balance the scales.
Exactly, balancing the scales. And she's like, no, if they were winning, then I would say yes, you and like my brother would go and do it. But we were, and like even my dad went on Instagram and did it for her. Like, but she was like, but we're winning. So there's no point. I'm not going to play cheap like they are.
I would have done it just so I can make sure we had the extra lead.
Dude, I would have, but like it was like a 60-40 or something like that, and I was like, like 60-40%.
I would have made it 80-20.
No, literally. But I didn't know when the poll was ending. I don't understand Instagram now at all. But you know, BRB grilled cheese. Oh wait, hey, grilled cheese is yum. But yeah, no, it's worth it. I would definitely recommend that. Have you had the one-time spice?
I've never had bulldog noodles. They look yummy though, but that's why I want the carbonara ones. They look really, really yummy. I love creamy noodles.
Oh, it's yum. And it's cheese. It's like slightly cheesy. It's not like actually like cheesy. Like it's cheese powder, right? But it makes it creamy in its entirety. I will tell you that right now. If you ever get the noodles, whichever way the noodles are, right? If you get it bulldog, which by the way, if you're getting the one-time spicy, good luck, because even the cheesy version is spicy to a degree, right? So if you're getting just the noodles, or like if you're just getting the one-time spicy version, yeah, you're gonna suffer
lessening elements. Yeah.
You're gonna suffer, because I suffer so much, dude. But what I was going to say, right, is the fact that if you're gonna do it, the way I like doing it is you're cooking the noodles separately. Obviously, you put the noodles, you literally just drop it in boiling water for 5 minutes and just leave it, right? But like if you're doing the sauce, I would put like a little bit of hot water at the bottom of like your bowl or whatever, right? Put a little bit of hot water, or
and you dissolve the sauce a little bit, make it a little bit runnier.
Yeah, well, yes. I would say make the sauce first, is what I mean. Put it in the bowl, make the sauce first. Because it'll say in the packaging, oh, put the sauce on top of the noodles once you put the noodles in the bowl. But
but then you get like concentrated sections of spicy.
Well, it's because it's harder to also mix it together, especially when you already have the noodles in there. You know what I mean? So sometimes you will like completely like lose like where it is. That is a 5. Thank you, Everlost. I'm sorry for the 5, by the way. Also, you've made me realize that the Fugies are all above the alerts, so I gotta put them below them. Whoopies. Thank you. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Now they are sorted. All the Oros I gotta fix once Oro gets in here. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth. I'm fucked. No, I'm sorry, Everlost. I'm so sorry. So that is like, it's definitely worth, like, so you essentially like mix all the sauce, like the sauces and everything. So there's 2 packages. There's the creamy like cheese powder, and then there's the actual like spicy sauce, right? And this is the same spicy sauce that you'll get in the normal bulldog noodles, right? I think so, at least. It should be like one for one, the exact same thing. But at least it's the same packaging. So I would literally put a little bit of hot water, or even just take like a little like spoon or ladle or something, and just get the water from your boiling noodles, right? And then put it in your bowl, just a little bit. And then yeah, you mix in the all of the stuff first, because then it'll give you like the sauce that you can literally just dump the noodles in and then just like coat it. Like just take 2 chopsticks and then just spin the noodles through and through. You know what I mean?
I'm getting elite ramen making tips here.
Exactly. There's a nice way of making like regular ramen. I don't necessarily think it's a good way to make these ramen, like this ramen in particular, but it's good. It's like taking I think the not the egg yolk. It's taking like the egg whites of like an egg, right? And just putting it in the sauce as well. Right, and then cooking essentially like making it like more eggy. I think that's a nice way about
but not the yolk, the white.
Not
it's the yolk.
It's not the yolk in this. Or actually, wait, is it the yolk? No, I don't think it's the yolk.
Because the yolk is the one that tends to give like the more rich and creamy flavor.
Right. Okay, so it's putting the yolk in the sauce and spinning the sauce, like, or putting it with the sauce. But if you don't want to waste the egg whites, you put it in the water with your noodles. So you're cooking egg whites as well. That's what it was. Sorry, I switched the 2 in my head. Yeah. Putting the egg yolk into the sauce and like mixing that up, and then putting egg white in there. But honestly, just cooking an egg and putting it with noodles is always just
I love
10
egg.
times.
I
love
love
egg.
egg so much.
It's always so good. Oh, also eggs work really well with the bulldog noodles in general, so it's always nice. But I never put it for this one.
We get like eggs from my roommate's coworker raises chickens.
Oh.
So we literally get eggs from his chickens.
That's so good. Organic, literally.
Yeah. They're good
Nice.
eggs. They're good eggs.
Also, Everlost, what is this? What is this quote? If I ate the color water, would the fish be flying flat or facing south while staring at the stop sign? Maybe the sun will hold the hands of a kangaroo while the eggs dance at Jurassic Park. What is this? What is this quote from? What? Also, before I continue, I am actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
I will be right back. Indy, take the wheel!
Oh god. Hi chat. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. I didn't expect I'd have to take the reins again. Fish are scary. You know, speaking of fish though, I love fish food. The ice cream flavor from Ben and Jerry's. That was like actually one of my favorite ice cream flavors growing up because I used to live near a Ben and Jerry's ice cream. What are your thoughts on jelly, like as a concept? I like jelly. I've had a variety. I once had, I got some English muffins and I toasted it with olive oil and then I put some brie cheese on it and melted it and I topped it with a blueberry habanero jam and that shit was so fucking good. I ate that at like 4 a.m. and I don't think anything I've ever eaten on a culinary level has ever reached the peak that was when I ate it. That was unbelievably good. 11 out of 10. Would highly recommend that. Them 4 a.m. cravings. Well, to be fair, I was working a night shift at a job, so I was getting home at like 2 a.m. From work whenever I was doing that. So if anything, it was more like an after work snack. But it was really good. I don't know. I tend to be a little bit creative with my concoctions. I was making fucking cornbread like yesterday. Yeah, last night I was making cornbread last night and we didn't have any eggs in the fridge. So I added like extra milk and like olive oil and like lemon juice to try to make up for the egg. And it kind of worked. Yeah, we didn't have any eggs. I was devastated, dude. I love eggs. But, I mean, it worked. It turned out. I, like, baked the cornbread mixture and it, like, rose and, like, held its shape and didn't taste awful. You could slightly taste the taste of the lemon in it, which was a little bit weird. But it wasn't bad. It was just a little weird. I feel like if I had used lime juice, it would have been pretty banger because like corn and lime. Thank God.
Thank God.
Wait, you heard me?
No, I had not heard anything. What happened?
Oh no.
That's a 4 Everlost. That's worse.
Thank God.
Oh, I heard you say thank God, and that's it. Yeah. Because I was close enough to my headset that I could hear that being said out loud. I'm even more about what did you do? Everlost, what are you rolling
got a 4.
for? Yeah, you got a 4. I'm sorry. Fish are scary. What are your thoughts on jelly? Them 4 a.m. craving, reverse rush hour snack. Oh God, could you? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Is it because I stayed? I'll leave. I'll leave just so then you can get your better dice roll. Here, I'll roll a dice for you. I'll roll a dice for you. I got you. Except what am I getting pinged for? Where is my streamer bot? Here's my streamer bot. Where's the dice roll? What the heck? God. It's an 11. Listen, better. Oka must stay. It's better than what you've been rolling.
It's better than your last 2 rolls combined.
Literally.
Also, actually, is that emote the DeviantArt emote?
Wait, which one?
The one that Everlost posted, the little sad face. I swear to God, isn't that the DeviantArt sad face?
The DeviantArt? You mean capital D : Which emote are? Wait, hold on.
The one that Everlast posted, a little sad face.
Oh.
That's a it's a DeviantArt sad face.
Oh. Oro! I literally saw you pop into existence. That was fucking wild.
Hi, Oro. Hello.
I gotta just make your Fuki, I think, a little bit bigger. Yeah, you gotta be a
I'm
little.
officially moved out.
You've officially moved out. Let's go.
You did it.
Let's go. You're
I
free.
I do not recommend moving your entire apartment in the course of 3 days.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
do
kind of
not-
couldn't.
Don't recommend. Would not do that again.
LadyOka is finally reunited.
LadyOka, let's go.
Can
We
I
were
tell
literally
you a
just talking about
funny
everything.
story?
Yeah.
So I had like track lighting in my apartment, right?
Uh-huh.
And there were 4 light bulbs on it. Over the course of the week, each of the light bulbs would burn out.
Oh no.
And
That's
so
like a horror
by
game.
but like today, it was like I only had 1 left. So I was like, okay, and I had to turn on all my lights for the inspection.
Mm-hmm.
I turned it on, and the last bulb went out. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
But I'm like,
That's-
I don't care. I'll pay for the new light bulbs. Just get me out of here.
Yeah.
That's so
yeah.
scary. That's actually like a horror movie. Every day, one of your lights suddenly goes
I
out
know.
until eventually the last light flickers out.
And this is the reason why you moved out.
Yeah.
it's a good thing you moved out today.
And then not to mention, apparently everybody else had the same idea as us with moving out. So I had to wait in line to like turn in all my keys, and I'm like, please.
Oh yeah,
For the love of
July,
God.
August tends to be a very popular time for move out, especially if the place has a lot of college kids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
That
mean,
sounds
the
like a
last-
creative horror game health bar. Oh my god. I
It
mean,
just slowly goes out.
I
Just
mean,
flickers until
But
you
yeah.
have no more lights left.
oh
I was
no.
like, come on, just last through the inspection, and then the last light bulb went out. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Damn.
That's so unfortunate. Goodness grief.
But you're free now.
You're
I'm free.
Yeah. Okay. Oh dear God. Oh, you know what? I could actually add. What is the source? TGAA logo. So besides moving out, how are you feeling?
I'm fucking tired from moving out.
Yeah.
So tired.
Yeah. I could understand that.
Like yesterday, my entire family that helped me move, they were just texting me. They're like, dude, I am so tired. And I'm like, yeah, you're preaching to the choir over here. I'm tired too.
But you
That-
did it. But yeah, no, I know. Whenever
I
I had to
did.
move out too, like
I giggled
really
stuff.
late. I didn't get the confirmation that I was able to move out until like literally like the day before I was supposed to leave on my flight to get out of
Oh
the
my
state.
God! Really?
Yeah.
Bro.
Because like for me, I technically signed a renewal contract like 6 months before before my actual contract ended, because they were like constantly pushing that shit on you. Right? Like they would start
yeah.
like 2 months after you move in. They're like, hey, so you want to renew for another year? And it's like, bro, I just fucking got here. Right? But anyways, so and then my roommate was like, oh well, I'm moving to Maryland, so we'll do that. And I was like, oh okay. Well, I kind of already signed this contract, so let me see if I can just like cancel, because it's not even gonna happen for like another 6 months, right? Before that to
Yeah.
actually start. And they're like, oh yeah, no, you have to find somebody else to replace you, otherwise you
Yeah.
can't move out.
The fuck?
So
Yeah.
I spent 6 months looking for somebody to take it, and then I finally found somebody, and it literally took until like the day before my flight, because my roommate had already bought me like the ticket. And he was like, you know what, regardless of whatever happened, just fucking just take the flight and get out of there. What the fuck are they gonna do to you?
Yeah.
What are they gonna do to you?
I mean,
But,
honestly.
Oh, that also it is the return of Remy.
Everybody say hi to
baby.
Oro's cat or else.
Or
He's
else.
been so lonely. I felt so bad.
Remy,
Aw.
But I'm like,
baby.
baby, I had to leave you here. It is hard to pack with you when you're chomping on all the boxes.
They just look so delicious.
She is thriving now because she has a plethora of boxes to
She's
chomp
just trying to help
Yeah.
Mama. Like,
She's like, I break down the boxes for you.
on. No, she's not usually allowed on my desk, but
Special exception.
give
Sweet
love to
baby.
Remy. Yes. Thank you for the
Yes.
phrase, by the way, Raymond. That's so funny, though. We love Remy in this household, for real,
we
for real.
do.
We
And
love
you
the
might-
Remy.
You might also get some special appearances from our manager, Jazzy,
Huh?
and our
Mhm.
local anxious cat, Robbie.
Bambi.
And then the cat who completely avoids me because he thinks I am the plague, but I'm slowly gaining his trust, Duck.
Duck. Oh.
Duck.
He's a little special baby.
You gotta send us the cat tax. I want to see cat
Oh,
pics.
yeah.
of 'em.
Exactly. You can't just say that, Chief.
Hold on, I'm sending you a picture of Duck.
Hell
No,
yeah.
Remy. But
Remy's
I'm also
just
thankful.
jelly.
I'm also thankful because Remy and Duck seem to get along, and I'm like, that's great.
That's good. That's good.
No BFFs. And maybe that'll make Duck warm up to you
Here's
faster
a
when
picture
Remy
of both
shows how
Duck
much she
and
loves
Remy.
you.
They were
Mhm.
Oh my
Super-
god, get Duck. He looks cross-eyed.
He is. He might be a little inbred,
Oh.
Oh.
but he's just a little sweetie.
His
Little
family tree is
baby.
a circle.
It is, yeah. It is.
Um. Like Fluffy. Oh my god, not like Fluffy. Oh,
But yeah, no,
goodness.
we think he's a flame point Siamese.
Mm-hmm.
Like my dad has like a stray cat colony out at his house.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how in the world a flame point Siamese came into existence, but according to my dad, there has been 2 other sightings of flame point Siamese kittens.
Flame
Oh.
point Siamese.
And-
What is? I'm gotta Google this.
And
Oh my god. The first one that shows up when I looked it up is fucking cross-eyed too.
they are cross-eyed. It is because they're inbred. Like it's generic. Cats with a white coat and blue eyes are inbred.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And also that combination has some sight issues.
No. The poor baby can't see.
I know, but they're like a little they're special. Because my dad, he was like, we found another kitten. He was sitting on the neighbor's car, and the neighbor literally, this cat has never been around people, but they're so special that their neighbor was just able to come and pick up the cat, and the cat didn't have any objections.
Oh.
And yeah, now they adopted that cat.
Usually he's like I have come to you. You will take care of me now. And then the human was like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, honestly, if we didn't rescue Duck, we don't think he would be around much longer.
Poor Ducky. He's
I
just
know.
a baby.
It's okay, he's in a good home now. He's got 3 other kitties to play with.
He's got lots of love.
He does.
And he got Mama.
I know, he likes to play with toes.
Oh my
Oh
dear
my
god.
God.
Yeah, my
Sorry.
mom, she's like, I just wake up in the middle of the night because I feel something chomping on my toes and it's Duck.
Damn, that's kind
No,
of.
like, I'm sorry, Mom.
You gotta lock those puppies down.
I know, well, no, they're already underneath the blanket and everything.
Damn.
Nautilus, that's a
He's like
natural. Y'all
He's
can't
like a
do.
homing missile.
Y'all can't do dice rolls today, can you? That's a natural one, Nautilus. I'm sorry. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. I'm just saying, don't do it.
Naughty. Don't do it, naughty.
Also, sorry, I said oh my god because I was scrolling Twitter. Indy, you know what Harper posted just now, right? Like 40 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, I liked it already.
Holy shit, I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting that.
That was a special
Wait, why the
subathon
fuck
reward.
why am I not following Harper on Twitter?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a special subathon reward.
Yeah,
That's why.
I figured. Holy shit, that's wild. Oh my god, I was not expecting. That shocked me to such a core. Like, cause okay, Harper posts a lot of things that I would still consider sussy, right? And it's like, I support you, Harper, but I would literally not take this from anyone else if it wasn't that it's you, you know? Like, I'll mute most channels that are like that.
Timeline feed.
I got such whiplash, you don't understand. I was
here we
like,
go.
what timeline? What am I on? Or now you're seeing.
I found a picture of our manager.
Oh my
That's our
god.
manager.
God, the manager.
So it's like my mom works
Aw,
from
baby.
home, and now that I'm home, he just paces around to our rooms, and he just looks, makes sure we're doing our job, and then leaves.
He's like,
Yeah,
he's a little micromanager. Cause he's
a little
small.
baby.
He's actually the chunkiest cat. He weighs about 15 pounds.
No.
But we give him some slack because he's 12 years old.
Yeah, we can let him have that.
Y'all, you guys haven't rolled a single dice that's over 10. Are
What
you
the
okay?
Your dice is rigged, actually.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my
I
god.
called dibs on the next one. Oh, I need.
Okay.
There we
You
go.
want me to roll it for you, actually?
Yes, please. I want to know my luck.
Actually, you should pay for it because I don't want Indy to pay for it and then you don't pay for it.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure that's the less spicy version. I know there is a more spicy version of that.
Oh yeah,
that
I've seen all
doesn't
3 of
change.
them.
There's 3.
Yeah, there's that version. There's a spicy version, and then there's a spiciest version.
I'm okay. Never
I
mind.
don't think Oka can comprehend
I-
this.
I will not comprehend.
Oka's like, I thought there were only 2.
Well, I thought no, because it said only spicier version, so I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
a
well,
third
I don't know.
spicy
I don't know
version.
if Harper is gonna post it.
I was gonna say
the
I don't
final
think
version.
Harper can if there's
Give me
another
my
one.
luck, maybe.
That's an 11. That was the same roll as me earlier in the stream.
Okay.
So that our highest dice roll today is 11, by the way, Chad.
I'm gonna get higher. I believe.
I believe. Oka be like, huh? No, literally. No. I'm my own buffering. I have. Where's my buffer? This one. It's me for real. Oka, wish me luck on rolling. Oh, you got this. You got this, Nautilus. You got this. I'm pretty sure that's the less spicy version. Oh yeah, I rolled a 19 after. Oh, you did? Did I miss it?
Man.
I think. Oh, wait. Right. 19 is the dice roll. Oka, you know how if your luck is bad, it'll get good? Yeah, natural one is the best time to roll gacha. I mean, it could get better. It'll always get better.
Oh man, speaking of
technically
gacha
will-
rolls though, I was playing ZZZ, the Zenless Zone
Yeah.
0,
Yeah.
and I got 2 of the Shark Girl.
Really? Nice.
Yay.
Dude, I haven't played the game yet. Is it worth it? I've been hearing
It's
a lot of like,
fun. The combat is actually
that's a natural
lot of
one,
fun.
Everlost. You said you'll make it a 20. You technically did. It's 19 plus 1. That's your 20.
Damn.
That's no, you didn't lie. You made it a 20. 19 plus 1, 20. There you go. Oh my god. So is it worth playing?
I would say so. Honestly, I've been having a good time with it. And then there's like one group because it's like separated into like factions
Uh-huh.
for like all the different characters. And one of the factions definitely gives me like Pro Mare Studio Trigger type of vibes, especially with like their story.
Thank you for the care pack social media check on Daily Leaf, by the way, Frosty. Thank you. Okay.
Personally, don't play gachas anymore. I kind of ruined it for myself.
You ruined it for yourself. How?
So I am like strictly free to play all those games, but I really wanted Baiju on his first run.
Oh. Freeman, that's
So
a 10.
I grinded so hard, got to the 50-50, lost it,
Oh.
and then I grinded a shit ton more, and I finally got him. But since then, I'm like, I can't do it, man.
Yeah. Well, okay. But
But it was
that's
4
Genshin.
Yeah, that's Genshin. I
Genshin's
also stopped
really
playing
hard.
Genshin for like 3 months whenever I didn't get Baiju. I lost the 50-50 on Baiju and I literally just stopped playing for like 3 months.
Yeah.
And then I
Ever
finally
si-
got him now, but it was like, but at what cost?
No, literally. I think that's how I was when I got Al Haytham. I'll hate them, and then I died. I literally haven't touched Genshin since. So I'm like, it's been horrible.
I'm gonna
we
probably
tried
play
to Gamba too hard.
Play it probably like today or tomorrow though, because the new summer patch just came out.
Ooh, is it good? You know?
Well, I usually play the summer patch because it's pretty fun, but it also gives you like a little bit of a glimpse into what the next big area is gonna be.
Oh, right, Natlan? Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be Natlan.
Dude, the whole thing, we might as well talk about it anyway since it's the topic, right? But Natlan's like whole circumstance, dude, I hope I hope Hoyoverse fixes it, because they fucked it up with Sumeru already. Natlan is already getting the worst response.
Yeah.
Significantly worse, and for good reason, right? Like they already cheaped out on Sumeru, severely so. Natlan, no one's gonna take it seriously at this point, and I honestly hope for the absolute best. Not to mention, there's a lot of VA arguments that are happening.
You're gonna give a character white tattoos, but her skin is also like just a slightly darker shade of white. How are we supposed to see, like, from an actual character design perspective? It's a horrible decision.
Is this Genshin or Honkai?
Legitimate character design decision.
We're talking about Genshin.
Yeah, we're talking about Genshin specifically.
But Honkai doesn't exactly have the best reputation right now either, but that's due to VA problems that are happening.
Yeah.
But that's a different
VA's
story.
having problems, I swear.
Well, both of them do have problems in itself, right? But or VA problems in itself, because Hoyoverse reuses a lot of the VAs, quite frankly. But it's just been a dilemma. Perfectly balanced.
All I have to say is, how hard is it to be a decent fucking person? I swear.
Unfortunately,
really hard.
Unfortunately,
Apparently.
very hard. Yeah, that is disgusting. I forgot. I woke up. I literally like passed out yesterday, and I forgot that someone had sent me a message, and so I was like, ah shit, let me respond, because this person sent me this message over 24 hours ago, and I never wrote back. Oops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Hope the tournament went well. It's going good. It's a free to play Gamba company. Being scum is in their business. Okay, the company is separate compared to the voice actors all being, or not all, but a portion of them being terrible is disgusting. I'm glad that Sayu is actually speaking out against all the VA stuff too, though, and also the Natlan color situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sayu is the only person that we trust in this household. But then again,
There's always a diamond in the rough.
True. But then again, there is a lot of kind of like, oh, I mean, is it actually his opinion, or is it because he's also a major streamer, so he has to like play into the people's like thing, even if he doesn't agree? But honestly, I don't think Alejandro is like a bad person, so I doubt, like,
I just don't see it.
I don't see it, you know? I haven't seen what happened with the VAs. A new character that is going to be coming out in Honkai is someone who has been, who has sexually harassed so many different women and has, like, just overall been a really shitty fucking person.
They
right?
were basically blacklisted from a lot of VA work because of what they've done.
They even got removed completely from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, they were male Byleth, aka the lead in the fucking game. He literally got his lines removed because of the fact that, like, the minimal lines that, you know, Byleth had. He got his lines removed because he's being blacklisted. But for some reason, Hoyoverse is like, hey, we're gonna take anything and everyone, you know?
Yeah, honestly, it's like, ugh. It's just like the situation I'm dealing with.
Oh?
It's the same situation where I'm like, if you have a legal document, like,
oh, right.
name, don't fucking post it on your school organization's Instagram.
Indy doesn't know this conversation, does
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
No, because
I will
Oral
DM
found
you
this out.
personally.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
DM you personally because I don't want to say it. It is
Yeah.
a clusterfuck. But let's just say in the architecture world, there is an organization most people are part of, which is the AIA, the American Institute of Architects, and they have a code of ethics. And the update on that situation is these people are getting ethics violations put on their permanent record, which basically prohibits them from getting any type of job, because a lot of firms are like, if you're not part of the AIA, you're a huge liability.
You are literally blacklisted from the entirety of the job.
So I will DM you, Indy, about the situation.
Yeah. We found out about this, and it was brought up like during Final Fantasy
During
Friday.
your
That's
12-hour,
why.
I was on a call, and first of all, I got the call at like 10 p.m. my time, and I'm like, this is not normal. Something happened.
Yeah.
And then I proceeded to be on the phone for 2 hours over this.
Yeah, that was a moment, definitely. You know,
It's like
that
it's
sounds
like
scary.
For me, it's like nothing's being brought against me. The only reason why I had to get involved was because these people, it was a deliberate attack. Because they changed the student organization's Instagram password. And nobody could get into it.
except
Yes, because my account was linked to my number. So I knew someone was trying to get in. And I basically single-handedly shut everything down, and I'm like, oh. I don't want to imagine the damage that would have happened if I was not on the account.
And if you weren't a decent fucking person, honestly.
Well, I knew something was fishy, because I'm like, okay. And then they filled me in on the situation. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but like imagine like you were a shitty person and you said nah. And you like were like bye, you know?
I hope I'm never a shitty person. If I am, please feel free to kill me.
Take this blade and end my suffering if you
honestly,
must.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll go that
before
far.
I live long enough to become the villain.
That's fucking wild,
Exactly.
Chief. That's fucking wild. But yeah, no, that's a conversation in itself. Hoyoverse is not gonna use like a union fucking guild for their VAs. There's no point because literally so many of their price. Yeah, but also so many of their VAs are not good people. That's just the unfortunate circumstance. I think there's just been like it's hard for me to like know what the truth is because there's so many mixed conversations, but like there's the whole situation with D-Luke's VA being like yes and no, him hard defending himself, but then there's like huge accusations that he won't answer for, and I don't know what the fuck this is. It's been happening for like 10 years or something like that. I mean,
it's
also
really bad when they actually did fully replace Oz's VA in China.
Oz's VA?
Yeah, Oz the bird for Fischl.
Oh.
They actually replaced him. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, and they placed Tighnari's VA as well.
Yeah,
and
they
then
replaced Tighnari's.
Did they replace him twice, or they only replaced him
They just
once?
replaced him once. No,
but there's accusations right now about the second Tighnari, which is such a huge curse. It's
God damn, I really liked Tighnari too before everything happened, and now it's just kind of been like
he's been cursed.
For me. He's like cursed now because I used to use him a lot, and then the whole stuff came out, and even the character's completely different from the person, and I don't even play Genshin in English. I play Genshin in Chinese, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling a different character now for my Dendro team.
And then what else is happening? There's now the whole thing with the new character for Honkai, and then Sunday from Honkai, Sunday from Honkai is hard defending this dude. Right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And then there's a lot of people, a lot of VAs from the Hoyoverse that are defending this dude, and we're like, the fuck? Like, I think I have a list of all the VAs, but I'm not gonna go through it. It's pointless. But it is a disaster. Anyways, I wanna like get out of the VA conversation real quick because there's no point in having that conversation, right?
Yeah.
In the end, we're not even playing those games.
Yeah.
It's hard
No.
for us to play the games. Anyways, I haven't played Honkai in like several months. I need to actually get back into it. I just keep forgetting.
I'm like
and then
I'm like, I haven't logged in like a week. I should log back in soon.
I should log back in. I got the 300 jade that you get for the new patches, and then I just keep forgetting about it.
Oh, raking
But-
it in,
raking
even
in.
offline.
Oh, absolutely. I need to save my jade. I have no jade whatsoever. I need to save it for the next like characters that I may want. Right now there is no characters I want right now. But and I'm not going to spend money in this damn game, right? But you know, we looking, we searching, we eyesing. But
Alright,
anyways,
is it indeed the spark notes of what happened.
oh god.
Oh,
Well, while Indy reads that real quick, so my weekend or my yesterday, dear God, I want to never play Valorant again. I kid you not. I think
No.
every single one of my teammates, I'm not even joking, every single one of my teammates have said after this tournament, I'm never touching Valorant again. We are getting like so almost sick of just like playing the game. We're getting like stressed out. It's like uncanny how fucking stressed I am from playing this game right now. And it's weird because this isn't technically like the most like detrimental thing, right? It's not like we're losing anything if we lose the game, right? This is not like a reputable thing. Like this is literally a charity stream, right? This is legitimately a charity stream to help support and raise money for Gaza, which by the way, if you guys don't know, please consider supporting the what's it called? Please consider supporting the tournament because all the proceeds do go to Gaza and we're trying to raise $5,000. It will help immensely for the support of the kids and etc. Support of the kids, all the people who are involved, etc. There is a long list of where exactly that money will go to. It is for Project Hope. We're working with Project Hope for it. So it's always very nice. But specifically, like just from the tournament aspect, I don't know how or why, but for some reason we have just gotten ourselves sick with stress over this tournament to the point where the tournament day, aka yesterday, for the qualifiers, right? It was a best of 3. It was one match. By the way, I told this to Oro and Indy, but I didn't realize until game 2 that who I was against with was one V2. Oh, there was one person on the enemy team I was against with yesterday that is a VTuber who I'm mutuals with, and I was like, wait a second. Huh? I was so confused.
We were like, we don't know who this tomato guy is, but GG.
Yeah, GG.
No,
GG
dude.
gets tomato.
Gets tomato, dude. No, I didn't realize that Tomo was playing. I was playing against Tomo. Tomo's freaking ascendant. He's like he's like one of the highest or like high level like players, right? Because it's like Radiant and then Ascendant is right below Radiant, and that's like the top 2 ranks in the game, right? I'm like in the second to last ranking in the game. I'm in iron, bro. I'm in like I'm in silver, so I'm like top, like bottom 3. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, hello? What are you doing here? We were just confused. We were confused, and he's like, bro, when are we gonna play? And I'm like, I don't know, Chief. You decide that. But anyways, so
You won, though.
we did win. So I had to cancel 2 of my other tournaments because of that, actually. Because here's the problem. So I was also signed up for a Mario Kart tournament and a Fall Guys tournament that would be happening this weekend. Unfortunately, because fortunately I won yesterday, which by the way, we're all very shocked that we won because every single one of us players only got an average of 3 hours of sleep. I'm not even every single one of us.
Could not be me.
I woke up at 1 in the morning and stayed up until 7 p.m. yesterday. That like I literally slept for an hour from like midnight to 1, woke up and was working nonstop, and then it wasn't playing Valorant. Keep that in mind. I was not playing Valorant the entire time I was doing that or something like that. That's not what had happened. I was literally working on my
I thought you were
schedule.
going full gamer mode.
No, I was working on my schedule. No, I literally played 5 hours of Valorant, like several hours before I started working, right? I played 5 hours of Valorant on Saturday night with my team, and everyone tried to sleep. None of us got sleep, but I was working on the schedule because I was realizing the complications of my schedule, right? If I had won yesterday, which I did, Final Fantasy Friday is completely out of the, like, equation. So I'm not going to be having Final Fantasy Friday. I'm not having a stream this Friday, right? Because the tournament time is going to be the same exact time as my stream, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's no shot, right? So I had to be on the, oh, that's a precaution. And then I was realizing when is like my next tournament if I win, for example, quarterfinals, because Friday is quarterfinals. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I realized that was the case. And then once I finish my schedule, I get an email, or I got a DM saying, oh, I'm sorry, our email went to spam. Here's the Discord invitation to join for the tournament that you signed up for like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago for Fall Guys and Mario Kart 8. The Mario Kart 8 tournament would be 3 hours before the Valorant tournament, which is fine technically because that means, oh, I go from Mario Kart 8 straight into Valorant if I win for Friday's tournament. Except that also means I can't practice for the Valorant tournament for the 3 hours before the event, which is a problem because it's a Friday. My teammates also have work, so they're working until like 3 or something like that, you know? So that would be the only time to practice before the tournament. That's a problem. So I have to get out of the Mario Kart 8 tournament. The Fall Guys tournament, if I get into finals for I don't know what reason, I doubt it. I really don't think I will personally get through, right? If we get into the finals, then I'm fucked anyways. I can't do the Fall Guys tournament because Fall Guys is on that Sunday and the grand finals is on that Sunday. So I'm like, well, you know, so I
believe.
So I had to cancel both of the tournaments that I was gonna be participating in, right? Because I have to put a priority on the Valorant tournament that I'm in now. But yeah, literally none of us got sleep. We woke up at 9 in the morning my time. The tournament was at 12:30, right? And we just started constantly playing games from 9 to 12. And apparently the so like we had like a moderator come into our VC and was like in there to like make sure everything is okay, make sure we're not like cheating, or if there was problems are on our end, they would help, right? They literally like she's so sweet. Her name is Evelyn. She's so sweet. She was like saying, oh, you know, like me and the other like other moderators, all the other like casters and everybody, we've been in like the Discord like VC, and we see that you guys are already in here, and we're like, dang, they're like working hard on top of their game. You've been like, they actually thought that we didn't go to sleep and we were like playing the game, and we're like, so unintentionally we didn't go to sleep, but not because of this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're like sweats.
You were just working so hard.
We were working too hard, holy shit, but the hard work paid off. We had like a decent thing. Unfortunately, my game crashed in the middle of the tournament.
Oh no.
So here's some context from my perspective for the chatterinos who did not know what the hell happened, right? Or who watched the tournament and was confused. So we were on match point where my team would only need to win one more round and we would go into game 2. Because we were finishing up game 1. We were 12-6. You need 13 rounds to win a game, okay? So we were doing relatively well. Just before the next round started, like it was literally like we were getting into position to start the match essentially. My internet starts going down. I'm like, oh shit. So the team captain, or not the team captain, but the in-game leader, right? She was like, give me the spike. You look like you're about to DC. I throw the spike and I crash instantly.
Holy shit.
So I threw it.
That's kind of huge.
Yeah, no. But either way, even if I DC'd the spike, because the spike is what you need to plant in order to win the game, right? If I DC with it, that means the game kept it on my body. That means my team were auto forfeited pretty much unless they kill all the enemy players, right? the game would have thrown the spike down anyways, because if I DC, because it's not gonna keep it on me. But because if the game knows I DC'd, it's gonna crash, right? But I managed to throw it, and then I was in a position that the enemy team could not find me whatsoever. So they didn't kill me, so I had my weapon still from me purchasing it before I crashed. But my team was down a member in that entire round, and then we had to take a tech pause because my Wi-Fi kept reconnecting me and disconnecting me 4 times before I said, fuck it, I need to just I needed to just hard reset my PC just so I can get my Wi-Fi to fix itself back up. And it wasn't anything, like literally it wasn't something that I could have done. It was just my Wi-Fi deciding to be finicky. In the 8 hours we played Valorant for the last 24 hours. In the last 24 hours, over the course of 8 hours, my PC didn't crash, my Wi-Fi didn't crash. Within 1 hour of us playing the match, my fucking PC crashed. I was like, are you kidding me? Dude, I was so, I felt so
luck.
It was the worst luck, but I also felt really bad for the enemy team, right? Because here's the thing, the enemy team was doing really well. They were actually picking up a lot of games back from their loss streak, because we were having a really big lead, and then they were coming back, right, really, really well. Because I DC'd for like at least like 2 to 3 minutes, they essentially, like, their warm-up was essentially down. It was gone, right? And that's like, for when you're playing a high intense like FPS game like this, you need to constantly be on like practice mode. Essentially, you need to essentially be warmed up, right? So the fact that like they essentially got cold, essentially is the term, and then we won the next round and we won it, like that was just an unfortunate circumstance of, they could have possibly brought it back up, but it also could have possibly been like, we just win one more round and we would have won anyways. You know what I mean? It was just an unfortunate circumstance of, my team was kind of just trying to keep mental up, because they were literally just waiting for me to return. If I didn't return fast enough, then it was very possible that we would have also lost, because they would have been down a player the entire time, right? If I was fully DC'd. I'd never DC'd after that either, thankfully.
At least it seems like it fixed it.
I reset my PC, I went back into the game, we fixed it. It was just an unfortunate circumstance of that, and it was like, you know? I just felt bad, because it's possible that the enemy team could have actually won that match if it wasn't for my DC, if they had continued coming back from it. You know what I mean? And then we won the next match. So, we're going to quarterfinals! Wahoo!
Despite everything.
Despite everything, I'm still here somehow.
And you will continue to thrive.
I will continue to thrive. And I will send you an image that best represents what had happened, because this is literally what happened. This is what my team was doing. They were just looking at me, staring at me, essentially doing a ritual, waiting for me. Right?
Waiting for you to come back.
Right? Literally. And it was so funny because the observers put on like there's like a little button you can press, and it can show where the gun lines are. Right? And so they showed it, and so all 4 of my teammates were pointed at me. And that's how you see it. It was so funny. I'm like, what the fuck?
If you don't come back, I'll kill you myself.
No, literally. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, dude. Like, our team was working so hard, and I'm always kind of like the last one, or not last one standing, but I always feel guilty because I am the lowest rank, so I don't have the most knowledge in how to play this game in comparison to all of the other guys, and they've all played together. They all at least know each other well enough, right? So they understand how to play. So I'm always kind of like trying to just catch up to them, you know? And I'm trying to make sure I'm not going to be a burden playing with them, right? And I felt bad. I was like, dude, what the heck? I literally messed this up. Like, I was worried that it was gonna...
times.
No, literally. I wanted to cry. I was like, dude, none of our practice games, none of the scrims, nothing. No crashes. This crashed me? I wanted to cry. I was so bad. Also, Zalia? please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly. Zalia, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome into the Oka Forest, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. We should probably actually get started with the game. But yeah, I'm now in quarterfinals.
We've only been chatting for like an hour.
It's a little over the time we usually spend before we actually play the game. But we were also, we were just chilling.
It was a busy weekend.
It's been a busy weekend. Holy shit! And then directly after, I was teaching one of my moderators how to edit because they're gonna help edit some of my videos.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I'm gonna let you guys know this now. So tomorrow there is going to be a Valorant like MV that's dropping, right? I don't know when it's dropping. I don't know if it's going to be early in the morning. I don't know if it's going to be in the evening or what. But if it is sometime close to our stream time, I might just stream like 30 minutes early. Don't mind me streaming 30 minutes early to just react to that. Okay.
Okay.
So if it somehow drops
while we're streaming, we just pause the stream for you to react.
Yeah.
No, literally, if it happens in the middle of us like streaming, I'm gonna like throw myself off a cliff because for what reason is it going to be in the middle of our stream? I don't understand. It never is like that. But yes, gotta get those reaction videos out quickly. I literally have 2 reaction videos in my drive right now that I cannot edit because if the moment I open DaVinci Resolve, my CPU usage is gonna be over 100 and it'll crash my OBS. I think that happened the last time we played the Great Ace Attorney. I think I tried to open my editing software and it auto crashed my OBS.
Just killed it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
literally.
that's where you fucked up.
Yeah.
From
So
my experience, I guess my experience is more Adobe Premiere.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I need to cancel my Adobe subscription because I'm not paying for that.
Real?
You have an Adobe subscription?
Through my school, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
the school gives you it.
Yeah.
I have a totally legal and legitimate 100% wholesome copy of Adobe After Effects.
Can you let me know how you got that by chance? Is like send me the website for how you purchased that, please and thank you.
I'll just see if I can find my link again to my totally legitimate resource.
Just saying. I don't feel bad for doing that to Adobe.
None of us should.
100%.
Oh no, it's completely ethical. In my opinion.
Completely.
Also,
yes.
I can't remember which I think it was the developer for Ultra Kill, but they're like, I don't care if you pirate my game. They're like, go ahead and do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm like,
right, yeah.
I know the devs for Slay the Princess also said the same thing. They're like, if you want to like pirate a copy of our game to play it, then do it. But if you really like it, it'd mean a lot if you also bought the game
and I'm
afterwards.
just like, I'm like totally based game developers right there.
Yeah, that's like huge, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they recognize and they're like, we don't want to gatekeep.
Yeah,
Like,
and they also said something
someone.
about. They also said something specifically about the fact that like, oh, by the way, I'm just gonna send you this because I still think this is funny and it's on my timeline again, so I have to I'm obligated to send it. But it's like they even said specifically, right, that they wouldn't be where they are as game developers if it wasn't for the fact that they also had to pirate these games or like the games that they grew up with to appreciate, enjoy, and also grow to become game developers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like, if they, like, gaming is an unfortunate privilege that, like, they don't want to gatekeep, essentially, right? It's like they want to let everyone be able to play games, and that's the beauty of it. That's super sweet,
totally
you know?
based.
Also, sorry, this version, that's what I was looking
Oh
for.
god, they have a Wolverine one now.
God.
Yeah, they made a Wolverine one. They also got Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman because I think they're both the VAs for both of them. They literally got them to hold it and talk about it, and it was the most uncomfortable thing that I listened to, but it was kind of funny. If I can find it again, I'll send it to you.
Do you think it's like actually like ergonomic?
I don't know
maybe?
about that one.
I mean, I guess your fingers would sit in the butt crack.
Yeah, it's like curving towards like your natural hand shape, right?
Yeah.
Kinda. Also, I
Question
found that you
mark?
can actually just remove it. You can just remove the butt. It's like magnetic. It's like a magnetic butt attachment piece.
Damn.
So you can actually
Man.
remove it and it's a
They-
normal Xbox piece. But damn, I was like, it's not entirely like in the suit, like entirely in the like controller. What the fuck? Hello? How dare you? You know?
I guess it's so you can choose your playstyle. Maybe you like a flash.
Here's your
you know?
playstyle.
Maybe you don't want your parents knowing that you want to touch the ass of
What?
Deadpool and
You don't-
Wolverine.
You don't want it to be double cheeked up on a Thursday night?
Oh my god.
Me,
I like
for real.
Hugh Jackman's quote of "This is just hours of therapy for my kids" is very
Yeah.
very funny.
I feel sorry for their kids.
I too want to I too want to legally obtain Adobe product. Literally. I also like Piratesoft take on piracy, where they permanently have some region at discount, so they don't need to pirate because of financially. Oh, that's really good. I actually didn't
Aw.
realize that they had a region discount.
Base game developers.
Base
Yeah.
game developers, for real. Absolutely. Also, can I just say, I keep getting this account's like what's it called, outfits on my timeline, and I'm like, bro, when can we do
yes, please.
trends? When can we do trends of like draw your VTuber like this? Cause I want all of them, please. They're all good designs.
Oh my god, I would fucking.
I love
froth
the
with
I
mouth
love
for
the
that
Prince
outfit.
fashion.
I know.
I
All the
am,
frills.
please.
But also the shorts. Could you imagine my VTuber with shorts?
Oh my god. We gotta see it now. We gotta design
Yeah, we
it
gotta
now.
see it. Derry, you did this to yourself.
Exactly. You did do this to yourself, actually. Oh my god. But yes, love it. And so, yeah. Also, that model, I saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck? The art and rigging is actually insane. Like, just seeing it is insane. And then there's like, they made like an even more details thing. This is the ADHD brain changing topics for a second. I will be back on game, I promise. But
Give us like a good 5 minutes. We'll get back on track.
I
yes,
believe.
exactly. But yes, that is what's it called? That model's so pretty.
Whoa.
Oh,
It's so detailed.
it is the freaking art for this. I can't imagine. Oh yeah. Give us 5 minutes because also Elgato also decided to match Xbox.
Oh my god.
They decided to give it a
Cheeked up.
BBL.
Cheeked up.
Dope.
They wrote the Elgato.
El Gato.
And then they also
Your
wrote,
Honor.
please don't let our boss see this post, please.
It just reminds me of the Opera GX.
Oh my god. Also, Freeman, I hope that you do get some good rest. Please stop staying up late for the last 10 days. Make sure you rest up, Chief. Thank you for
rest.
get plenty of rest. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I don't have that indie level Riz, but I do know I need to get back on my e-husband campaign grind. So amongst all the stars in the sky, you're the only one that catches my eye. You are so fucking unreal, Freeman. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. And
It's
I
okay.
do hope you have a good
Sometimes
rest.
I don't even have my own level of Riz. It's okay.
For real.
Riz,
Sometimes you
Goes
just
up
roll
and
a nat
down.
one.
sometimes we all roll nat ones. Sometimes we're able to, like, you know, roll that natural 20. It's
I'm
all...
notorious for constantly rolling nat ones.
Oh my god. I don't know what you're
My
talking
luck
about.
is
You're always a
not
nat
good.
one. You're always a nat 20 in my heart, hun.
You're always a nat one in
No, I know. I said one because my brain was like off.
Holy
No,
shit.
No,
There's
you're
no
always a nat 20.
recovering from
I
that.
swear. You heard nothing. You didn't hear
It's the
anything.
dyslexia kicking in.
It's the dyslexia really kicking in.
Gotta do the L hand rule.
It's
whenever
okay,
you're
Oro.
driving.
You're a nat 20 to me.
See, Indy has that Riz. I don't. This is what happens.
I'd roll for you any day.
Okay, damn. I was taking a drink.
You're always a critical failure in my heart. Holy
Stop, Red. No.
That's what Indy's tarot cards think of me.
They say it with love, though.
Oh, their love is like punching me in the face.
Goodness grief.
Cries.
What the flying fuck am I reading? Okay, I'm done with Twitter. Twitter is very clearly like, holy shit, what? Read this. Don't read this on stream, but there's 3 images. You gotta click on the thing.
Oh shit. Okay. I will.
But just read it. Just read the first. Just read the first part of it, and you'll know exactly what I'm going.
Let's see.
Anyways, cracks knuckles. We are going to start this. I gotta just change my monitor real quick. Anyways.
What the?
You know what I'm seeing?
What? Okay.
I didn't even read all of it. Like
I just got to the first 2 bullet points and oh my lord.
Oh my god! And it keeps going.
Worse. It gets worse, dude. Okay, I have everything sorted, I think. Okay.
Does this person just think everybody's dead?
Maybe.
God, I wish Princess Diana was alive, dude. The world would be
Man.
such a better place.
Honestly.
But also, why
Honestly.
would Princess Diana be an FBI witness protection? She's not even American.
Bro.
I meant to say critical success. That Nat 1 screwed me up. All right.
She also told me you gotta wake up, girlfriend.
What the
Like, what?
This entire thing is a fever dream, just reading it.
I
Oh my
know.
god, and apparently there was an email response too from the
Yeah,
actual dentist.
I need to read that too. Oh my god.
They printed out the email.
God damn.
Holy shit.
You know, that's about
Can
as
I-
professional of a response as you can get by saying, holy shit, we're so sorry that happened to
Yeah.
you.
They're probably more disturbed
if I
about
was
the
in-
fact they read that, honestly.
I like it how also in the what's happening, one of the hashtags is dumbass rock.
Yes. Oh
Apparently
my
the
God.
dentist also called and said, we
Yeah.
don't park our cars in the same garage to explain how his viewpoints differ from this woman.
What?
We don't
Huh?
park our cars in the same garage, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I do not. None of this was comprehensible. Oh my, and then... Hey, Dare, can I ask you a question? Do you want this face rigged onto your model?
Stop! I saw that! I saw that before!
You are already gonna make me bald.
Oh my god. You know Mooney made me bald too.
Show it. Prove
There-
it. No,
no,
balls. No balls.
I-
No balls. You wanna do
Actually
it?
no balls.
balls?
Actually no balls. I do
Wait.
not have any because I am never showing that. I literally told Mooney, you can have that toggle. You can have that toggle. I'm never showing that toggle. I literally have that unbinded from every possible thing. There will never be a
You don't
Oka
want to
bo-
accidentally snatch your own wig, Oka?
Literally none. She made a shiny piece. Actually, I don't even think. I don't even think that. I don't. Okay, you're right. Except I don't have that ability to have their hair. You know,
I think I have PNGs of people's hair somewhere.
possibly. But the thing is,
I mean,
right?
now that I have Dary's PSD file.
Oh my god. Me and Derry just switch hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We
That'd
can
be
wear
fun.
each other's hair as wigs.
That'd actually be funny. That'd be so concerning to such a degree. It'd be hilarious. I'd love it.
Especially now that we have roughly the same length of hair and we both wear our hair down.
True, actually. You're right. Well,
Well, at least
Me-
in this one you have long hair.
I was gonna say, in my Fugi I have long hair, but my actual, like, my live 2D has relatively short hair. Am I forgetting what my hair length is in my Fugi? Wait a second. I am forgetting what hair length It is. No, it's short. It's like shoulder length, isn't it? Why the fuck am I forgetting what my hair length is?
Always changing.
No, okay, I know why. So my hairstyle is changing because of the PNGs, right? Because the PNG is based off of like whatever it is. It's just whatever my artists want to like make my hair, right?
Yeah.
I don't honestly care, but my live 2D is shoulder length hair. So right now
Whatever.
it is. Video's not
Yeah.
finished yet, but yay! Let's go. Hey, Toxic, do you want more work? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's gonna kill me, dude. Literally, he's been working nonstop on like multi-hour long videos, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you know, I don't have the time to like work on my other videos that I currently had recorded. You want work? I'm joking. I'll do that later tonight, so it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, also the last thing I sent. Oh, the song I'm listening to right now is another Snail House song. Toxic getting that bread. Bread. Right.
Because you're being paid
Payment.
for this, right, Toxic?
Payment.
You're being paid for this?
Payment. Right.
I know how you feel, Toxic. I'm one of Dari's mods. I don't get paid.
But you also don't edit videos for me.
I could.
Will you?
Just say it. I can, yeah. I don't have
Oh,
anything
shit.
going on.
I was gonna say, Oro, you do be available now, I guess.
I ain't got shit going on. I'm just doing
Listen, what
what's
you know what
happening
you
right
know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing indie indie content creation arc even
Honestly?
like further. Oh, before you came here, Oro, I was actually talking with Indie about streaming onto YouTube and potentially TikTok. And I was saying, I was telling Indie, I was like, dude, I mean, Restream is free. It will say like you need to pay for it, and like the free version isn't bad, like isn't good. But honestly,
is it like
it's
WinRAR?
huh?
Where it's like,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you not
Yeah,
know
yeah,
the
it's
zip out WinRAR, where it's like, hey, you need to pay, and you're like, I'll do
Yeah,
it
sure.
later. Just keep using it.
Yes.
Also, can I just say another based programming person, WinRAR, for real, for real.
For real. Yeah, I use WinRAR way too many times. But
I know.
for Restream, you can very easily stream to YouTube and Twitch together, and it's not that bad of a like thing, right? Or it's not that bad of like a programming. And so soon, Indie, soon. WinRAR,
Like I
hey,
said,
you
I
need to
feel
pay
like
for
I
this.
need
Oh, you're
to
not paying?
start
Okay, here you go.
Streaming more, just even in general, because I don't stream that much on my Twitch account, just because I'm in
You're in
like
so
other
many
people's collabs. Yeah.
Weren't you in Monster Party yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. Oh, actually, funny enough, I just found out about this, but Restream also gives like kind of keys essentially that I could give you guys as guest keys essentially, and you guys can technically have this stream live on your accounts if you want. So then your communities can come in and we can essentially all have it like linked up together, and it would just be based through what I'm streaming right now. So I was going to offer this off stream, but might as well offer it here. If you guys want to have essentially your communities as well as your like channels to still have a stream running when you guys are here for 4 to 5 hours, then I could actually give you those keys, and you guys can input them into your OBS as stream keys, and it will essentially just have it where I'm streaming my stream to your guys' channels. But you guys would have your Twitch account or like your Twitch chats, so you guys can also obviously talk to your Twitch chat. I would just need to take off my Twitch chat technically, because that doesn't apply to everyone, right?
Yeah.
But we could do that actually. Yeah, it is a possibility for you guys.
Tempting offer.
Very tempting offer. But obviously, it kind of just depends if you want the Ace Attorney streams on your channels, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it is a way to actually multi-stream and essentially do it where you guys don't have to essentially share screen your Discord of you watching my stream and all that kind of stuff, like, you know? So, yeah. Also, hi, Robotic. Hello.
Hi,
Thank you for the
Robotic.
daily. Thank you for the daily lead. Thank you. Also, you know what I keep forgetting? very, very short comment. This is actually important. So, I was gone for like a weekend because I had like actual business stuff to deal with for the restaurant and everything, right? So I actually the day that like that shit was happening, I saw that there was a package and I realized it was my new keycaps that Robotic bought me. And I kid you not, I have not opened it since. But I've had it. I need to do an unboxing at some point for that. But it's a really, really nice one. It's like a green keycap set that will match the, you know, the Force vibe aesthetic. And I really love it. And I'm excited to use it because I'm going to have to clean my keyboard and I'm going to be putting it on. And I'll probably do a keyboard ASMR stream like putting it on, right? But yay! Thank you, Robotic. Thank you so much. I need to thank you properly, but I didn't want to open it when I've been so busy for the last like 3 weeks for it. And I genuinely, I'm so sorry for it. But yes, thank you for the keycaps. No, literally.
I just cleaned my keyboard.
To be fair, you also moved.
On us.
Yeah, also I guess now I have to go back and add stuff on my throne because now that I actually have an address that I can get packages.
Not true, you can actually get thrown again.
And I won't have to
go.
worry about my package being lost because the Amazon driver is too lazy to put it in its separate locker and it gets lost in the community locker.
Dude, I feel that.
Alright,
I'm still traumatized from that.
That's
so
it's
sad.
so stupid. Yeah.
Thankfully, it was just a sketchbook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
but it
could've
still
I-
sucks.
I know, I'm like, bro, really? I'm like, I pay how much for these stupid lockers?
Yeah. So dumb. Dang it, there goes my plan to get Oro a throne now. No, listen, no, Oro
I
has
already have one.
No,
I just
Oro
don't
has
have
a
anything
throne.
on it.
Yeah, Oro
Yeah.
has a throne, but because packages kept getting lost, Oro has taken down anything on Oro's throne right now due to that circumstance, right? Oro and Indy both have... Wait, yeah, Indy, you have a throne because I literally bought you birthday gifts from there last time. But yeah, both Oro, Indy, and myself all have thrones. It's just that Oro could not get packages, so to prevent items from getting lost, you know, like,
I had to
you know, she just took it down.
everything.
I know I meant getting something off throne, my bad. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good.
Yeah. It'll probably be up momentarily. Like I said, I don't have anything going on. I'm low-key going stir crazy.
You got this, you'll be
Well,
fine.
you just
you'll be
got my
fine.
PSD file.
I know. But also, I need to
And-
finish up someone's rigging before
I was-
that.
I was gonna say, also, you got a potential editing job.
Yeah, I guess.
I had to figure out what to make you edit.
It's fine. Just give me anything. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you got this, you got this.
Trends where it's like I gave my Gen Z permission to edit the tour, and it's just like the person, whenever he takes in a breath, it's like,
What the fuck? I have not heard that edit, or I have not heard that if that's the case.
I see
Oh
it, and like part of me is like, that is so hilarious, but then another part of me is like, that's a really bad editing job, but I don't care.
That's wild.
You do you, boo.
Alrighty. Now, it's been an hour and 30 minutes. I think we're a little over
Okay.
time, but it's okay.
Our
we-
brain
the-
took a little bit more than 5 minutes.
It's okay. We'll probably be here for like I want to say probably an hour longer, just because I know that this part of the trial is a little bit more beefier, I think. So we're gonna go through this. The last time we were on the Great Ace Attorney. Let me pause my music. The last time we were on the Great Ace Attorney, we are dealing with Soseki's trial again. Except for this is the trial that happened after his first trial, so this is his second trial. We are currently dealing with the fact that Shamsmir was poisoned, but we didn't necessarily know how that whole situation happened. Now we kind of do. There's potential poison in the air, and now we're trying to figure out who exactly did it. We have called to
I
the
think
stage.
the poison in the air is called natural gas.
Natural gas, for
Natural
real.
gas.
Number
We-
15.
Number 15. Oh my goodness.
Burger being book
Big
that
book
is.
that is.
Oh my goodness. But once I see things, I shall get the bingus something. Just got dairy something. Also have fun with Ace Attorney. Oh my god, hello?
Hello?
How well?
Me
I
rushing
do
to
see
Twitter.
that Indy got a secret gift.
Huh?
What is it? Eyes? Thank you for the alert, by the way, robotic eyes. But yeah, pretty much we have called to the stage Olive Green because there is pretty much no one else that could have possibly done this.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we found her with a bottle of poison.
Yeah, we have found her
in
with
her
a bottle of
hostage
poison.
room.
Yes.
And we're just like, ma'am. here
It's
to
like an
explain."
early birthday present.
Yeah, let's go. As deserving of the Indie Dairy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what it is. This is a surprise.
It's a surprise. Dude, the keycaps were also surprised, but I was asking, hey, can I see it? Can I see it? I'm impatient. Can I see it?
I try to avoid spoiling myself on them. I wait until they arrive. to
Gary
see.
doesn't want to spoil his dinner.
See, the thing is, also, I just see the I see MDZS novels in your throne. That perfect, as usual. See, the thing with me is that because I don't have that many things on my throne, if I look at my throne, I could just kind of like, oh, what is missing? This thing is missing. Oh, this is the surprise gift. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I
So
can't do that. I can barely remember what I have on my own fucking thing.
Oh, valid. So that's why I'm like, huh? So I could find out theoretically if I just look at my throne, but I always like, I'd rather ask permission, you know? But yeah. Olive Green had a bottle of poison. We don't know why. Oh, we don't know why, except she was gonna take her own life. And that's really our only lead, realistically. Except obviously we know Saseki didn't actually do it. And Shamsphere was trying to kill Saseki? Gasp. Shake my head, Oka be like, guilty! Objection! Miss Oka, we haven't even started the trial yet.
You're just getting ahead of yourself, you know? You're just
Exactly.
prepping.
Hold it! You know? Also, hold on, side tangent, because this actually has to do with Ace Attorney real quick. There was a call for fuck, what was it called? So there was a call recently, and I'll put it in our DMs here. This is not the right DMs. Here's the, and it's a VTuber who is going to be doing like an Ace Attorney. I don't know if it's a stream. I don't know if it's a video. Literally don't know anything about it, right? But like they're selecting 5 VTubers for different roles to take this project. And I, as soon as I saw it this morning, kicks down the door, throws myself in there. Hello, I heard Ace Attorney and came running in. Literally me. I was just like, hello, good. You think that I'm not gonna be in here? Throws myself in here, please. And I was like, I even have
one
a
of the
PNG.
questions on it. Is this for adults or can minors join?
Yeah,
The
I
immediate
mean,
comments I saw.
yeah, I saw that comment. I'm like, god damn. I'm like, Chief, don't tell me you're a minor. Like, please.
Well, they said it was a genuine question, so I think they probably are.
Yeah. But I was like, please, 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 please. I might listen. I would just want every single one of you guys to be like, vouch. Also, I think you two should participate in it. You never know, you know?
Yeah.
Do it. Exactly. Imagine us 3 in that. Oh my god.
We'd
We'd be like,
"This
we got
ain't our
practice.
first rodeo.
This ain't our first rodeo. We got this. It's just
Full of life experience.
Exactly. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Anyway, sorry.
Can't see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
That song is too good. Oh, okay. Anyways, let us actually start this officially. The 23rd of... Wait, my game audio? Yes, my game audio is up. Is it correct? Probably not. I will fix it in 3 seconds. But I will do that while we're going through this. 23rd of February, 11:32 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
Joyful, jubilant, jumping jacks!
Oh dear god, I definitely have to fix the audio. I looked at it and I'm like, oh no.
Oh dear.
That was almost as high as your your audio.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I gotta lower it to -20. There we go. Alrighty. Lowered. Thumbs up. Indie Soseki, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Natsume, I'm so pleased for you.
Welcome student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, and non-locum judicial assistant Miss Mikotoba Esquires.
I love him so much.
Now, finally, at long last, that can be proof. Proof that I'm innocent. And proof that my tea is innocent. Ha! Good morning, my dear fellows. Hello, Jones. May you drink my tepid tea in full forever silence.
What the f-
Joseki not here.
I thought the tea was innocent. Don't say that.
Not when it
Hi,
comes
Jemmy!
to Dr. Sholmes.
By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, Jemmy is actually my team captain for the Valorant tournament. Hi, Jemmy. I hope you're doing good. You're not helping. Please, we're still we're still in trial. The bailiffs do have a right to say, hey, this dude literally just admitted it, by the way. Can't take him away. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're like, I'm
Lock
not
him
sure
up.
this is important, but
It kind of important. It kind of sneaky beaky, you know? Oh my God. How are you? I'm doing... Well, I literally passed out for 12 hours after I was done with some stuff after the tournament. So I think I'd say I'm pretty good. Stressing, but working with what we can. You know what I mean? How are you? How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, you came. How wonderful. Bum, 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 bum,
Please, save your derision. I know what you're all thinking.
He's gonna come save the day. Fear not, my lady. I will not do such a thing. Like, imagine he's like, I'm not even gonna try to help you guys. I'm doing okay, just chilling with some editing right now. Hey, let's go. Re-lurk.
But chat be
over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. Thank you for the chat, love. Thank you. Re-lurk, spending time with my mom after her nasal surgery. Have fun, y'all. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Robotic. Good luck, Robotic.
Good morning, he says, when it is very nearly time for luncheon.
Don't tell me you just woke up.
Your scorn is written clearly across your faces.
Nobody said or thought anything of the sort, dude.
The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day. As sleep seduced me last night, I thought...
That's what I said last night, too.
Tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early and be present in court to support my companions. Such spirited determination has a beauty all its own, does it not?
Oh, yes. He totally just woke up 1000%.
And then I began to muse on the subject. Why do people oversleep, I queried. Why, time after time, do they make the same foolish blunder? And the answer came to me at once. It is so delightfully simple. People oversleep because they sleep.
This is the same energy as people die when they're killed.
He's doing
or it's like the line, I'm gonna kill you so hard you're gonna die to death.
Die to death is fucking wild. Ugh.
Well, is that not an astute insight into the matter?
Holmes, are you okay, my guy? Oh, yes. She's really losing it.
Upon which realization, I attempted an experiment. I didn't sleep a wink all night.
What?
Jobs.
And the results. By first light, I was exhausted and began to be assailed by fits of drowsiness.
I'm going to sleep so hard that I'm going to stop being awake. Holy shit, Red. No. Shocking.
And so, the conclusion of last night's experiment is this. A good night's sleep is quite simply essential.
Are you kidding me? Yes. I think most of us probably knew that already, though, Mr. Holmes.
What others presuppose, I prove by experimentation. That, my dear fellow, is the scientific method.
Are you kidding me, Mr. Holmes? There's some level of stupidity that I love about him, but goddamn, what?
Yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this?
This is worse than people die when they are killed, because at least that was the fault of the translation. I mean, this could also be the fault of the translation, to be fair.
I don't think it is.
We can hope, you know?
My hope's not very strong for this.
My hope is not very... He's just an idiot. Listen, we can hope. Oh my god. He's our himbo husband, for real. Indy's himbo husband. Yes, of course. It's the poison that Miss Green was about to drink at the hospital yesterday. Oh, you didn't manage to...
It was a laborious task as the bottle was near empty. But such inconveniences do not hinder Sholmes. I managed to confirm that it contains strychnine.
There you go. It contains the exact same poison. Cusco's poison. Sorry, so...
The poison...
Soseki's poison.
No, it wasn't Soseki's poison. It's, Shamspear's poison.
Shamspear's poison. Poison
Shamspear.
specifically for Shamspear.
Exactly. So I was right.
Perhaps, though of course such circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Miss Green's guilt. I shall leave the bottle in your care now, but licking the inside of the neck is not recommended.
No shit, really?
Please tell me he doesn't just fall over right now.
Just be,
Huh? The bottle
like,
of poison.
I had to make sure that it was strychnine. So
Oh
I had
my
a little
I was
liquid.
curious what it tastes like.
Oh my dear
You
god.
know, they say you are only able to taste it once.
It's
Oh
a flavor you
my
can
God.
only have once in your lifetime.
It's like, yeah, there's a reason why, Sholmes.
That's fucking wild. Imagine that though. Oh my grief. Anyways, the bottle of poison has been entered into the court record. Bottle of poison! A bottle found in the possession of Miss Green with traces of the slow-acting poison strychnine inside. I feel like no, it's not olive, right? It might be olive. Let's try olive.
Okay. Could I have a word?
Never mind! Was not expecting the timid
shy.
Yeah, I was like not expecting the timidness for that.
In my throat.
I was just a little shy, you know, got hit with the tsundere.
I really actually was not expecting the shy like voice line from that. What the hell? Okay. Anyways, continue. Indy?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was
Gregson's like, yeah, no.
I thought Oro
We
was
all
gonna
got
reread
cut off.
Gregson's line.
Wait, hold on. Let's reread. Yeah, let's history.
Oh, can
Press
I
the-
have a word?
There you go. That doesn't sound like it's a Gregson
Gregson!
line.
How good of you to come.
Forget it. Excuse me.
He just walked away. Hi,
He's like,
Sarah.
nah.
Like, oh, I need to talk to Ryunosuke. Seems Sholmes. He's like, fuck it.
Bye.
He's like, I'll go
Oh.
without it.
I love that he just fucking walked. Dude, the animation
He
in this game
just
is so
slides
funny.
and just disappears.
Literally. Also, strychnine, not strychnine. We
Oh.
keep switching the two
Strychnine.
every week. Yeah. It's okay. This is the last trial for it. Strychnine. Fucking walked away.
Forget it. Excuse me.
Wait a minute, sorry, that was Holmes saying it. Wait a minute, Inspector.
I didn't wish to make a nuisance of myself.
You are really timid right now. Are you okay? From the look on your face, I'd say it's someone else who you think is making a nuisance of himself.
My dear Inspector, please speak freely. Pretend that I'm not here.
Okay.
Believe me, if I could do that, life would be a whole lot simpler for me.
Damn. Do you have the results, Inspector, of the investigation of Mr. Shakespeare's room?
Not yet. Shouldn't be long now, though. No, I'm here about something else. That dead convict, actually.
Oh, you mean the man from the newspaper article we discovered yesterday in Mr. Shakespeare's room? A man by the name of... Ah yes, Selden.
I went through the archives at the yard and dug out the fellow's file. There's something in there that, well, it caught my eye.
Something caught your eye? What, Inspector? What?
I've copied out the relevant parts for you so you can read it for yourselves.
Thank you.
Just thanks.
Just thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's an avocado! Thanks!
Let's see. The capital offender's file has been entered into the court record. Capital offender's file. Scotland Yard's file about the convicted criminal Selden that includes the newspaper article about him dying of illness in prison. We should actually read that right now, actually. You never know if this thing is gonna do something funky. These documents, well, we'll see what I say about that, include the details that were in the newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shakespeare's room. I'll rearrange everything in the court record so we don't have duplicate information. And we dumped the newspaper, I think, just now.
It's the best way to sort things.
True.
Yeah.
Boop nose. Boop
chuck
nose. Why are you giving us a copy of this important file, though? Why not the actual file itself?
Well, you're the ones who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you? I'm just making sure things get handled in proper fashion.
Oh, Scotland Yard's workings are so wonderful.
Indeed, my dear fellows, and the inspector here is a shining diamond in its crown.
Shining diamond in the rough, maybe.
Look, I just don't want to be beholden to a lawyer, that's all.
I mean, not wrong. Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court proceedings are about to resume. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
Well, I shall leave you then.
So I'm sorry for earlier. You're all good, Conroe. What? What happened? You're all good. Whatever it may be, you're all good, Chief.
I'll be listening with interest from the public gallery. Not nodding off at all. Certainly not.
You're gonna be nodding off, aren't you?
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. That means we're not getting any help from you.
I'm rather tired of seeing Mr. Mustache in floods of tears personally, so the best of luck to you. Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Yes, Mr. Natsume?
It's time, isn't it?
The last trial, yes. This is it. Miss Olive Green and Mr. William Shakespeare. This is going to be the final battle. I promise.
Stop shaking like a chihuahua and you'll be fine.
I can't help it.
I won't really have saved Soseki-san until I've exposed the whole truth and everything that's been going on. But it's all coming to a head now. You can do it, Ryunosuke. You have to. "23rd of February, 12:30 p.m. The Old Bailey courtroom."
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again now. Before the recess, we heard the most startling accusation from the defense.
Soseki reminds me of Larry Butts. Yeah, but Soseki is actually like reasonable. And also Larry has not been thrown into jail that many times.
Yeah. So Seki is literally just at the wrong place at the wrong time, just trying to do his best
Honestly.
against a racist world.
Larry
Butts is just sus without trying to be.
He also doesn't help himself in any
Yeah.
regards. Soseki is just getting also dealt with a shit ton of racism, to be quite frank.
Yeah.
Like he's being accused just because he's Japanese, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, you know. Can you read this line?
Before the recess, we heard a most startling accusation from the defense.
Soseki is just unlucky, severely unlucky. Larry is just dum-dum, also agree.
Saseki's just like me, for real, for real.
No!
Namely, the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true proprietor of this incident.
A reckless, rash, and prejudiced charge of wrongdoing, in my opinion, my lord. However, the prosecution has tried to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from dubious eastern shores.
I mean, it's
As
less
you
that
can
he's being
see, the racism.
It's less that he's being accused just because he's Japanese. He's actually present in both crime scenes. Wrong place, wrong time. No. I know that it's because he's literally just wrong place, wrong time. What I'm saying with him being like heavily put under racism is like his behavior. He's literally like a mess because they're not taking him seriously because he is present at the time, but also because he's Japanese, they're kind of just like, oh, well, he's clearly a bad person, you know? They're not giving him
suspicious because he's Japanese.
Yeah, and so he's panicking because he doesn't really have anyone else. Realistically, if Naruhodo wasn't here, there would
be
not
nobody
have.
defending him.
There actually legitimately would be no one defending him.
Yeah,
No, his treatment, like, they're hard pushing that it is him because he's shifty, he's suspicious, but it's because, like, he's Japanese, quite frankly. That's what
He's Japanese and he has an anxiety disorder.
Literally.
Yeah.
I mean, for good
He's
reason.
an author.
Also true. Goodness grief.
The prosecution.
Oh, sorry. You already said it, yeah?
No, I didn't get to. Oh, no, yeah, I did.
You said it, and then you said, I remember you saying it because you're like, and that's the racism. That's why I was like, oh,
Yeah.
you already read it. I don't want to make
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say it again. Thank you for that backhanded consideration.
Rather cold assessment from the honorable British persecutor, I must say.
Honorable? You call him the Grim Reaper. I don't know if that considers honorable.
I play favorites in this court, obviously.
we know, because you give candy to him and not me.
Oh, you just go.
Can I have a Werther's original grandpa?
Yes, you may take a whole handful of antiques.
Can I have one?
Oh, you can have one.
Thank you.
Just one.
Just him and like Suzuto just share.
Spare.
Just like him and Suzuto have to share one. They like split it in half and like, and then. Oh
No,
my
he would
God.
definitely give some to Suzuto.
Oh,
He'd
yeah,
give
for
like
sure.
8 to Suzuto, but he'd only give 1 to Naruto.
Yeah.
How many do you think he would give to Kazuma if Kazuma was here?
Kazuma, he'd buy a bag just for Kazuma.
What the heck?
Real. Everybody loves Kazuma.
This is my grandson. He's what? Just like imagine. Totally fair trial where people discount you and Soseki for being Japanese. Totally honorable.
Oh yeah, totally.
Totally.
And everything you say is considered stupid because you're Japanese.
Also honorable. And you can literally get, like, criticized just because of your race. Here, in the courtroom, by the prosecutor. Also honorable.
So,
Okay.
Lord Van Zeeks, is the new witness present and ready to take a stand?
Ready and waiting in the witness's antechamber, my lord.
Smack.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in.
Yep, we are not going to waste time.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court, please. William Shakespeare, my liege. For mine occupation, I can only say
You're broke.
that I be a tragic victim, to be pitied.
So you have no job.
Currently unemployed, in other words.
There you go. Thank you.
I'm Olive Green. I'm a fledgling artist. Well, no. Not a fledgling, really. A hopeless failure who's too weak-spirited to admit she has no talent, I suppose.
Oh, baby girl.
Is she, like, not?
Also currently unemployed, in other words.
Damn, okay.
Damn, holy shit.
Bro, what a... Cotier? Wait, what?
Cotre?
Cotre?
Coterie?
Coter?
Charcuterie?
Yeah, sure.
Right, talking about
What in the-
charcuterie boards.
What in the cheese? Sorry.
Mr. Shakespeare.
Since I'm like kind of talking to myself a lot, do we want to give Oro olive green?
You want it?
I mean, I'll take it if Derry doesn't want it.
you are...
just so I'm not constantly talking with myself, because I'm the prosecution and I'm Shakespeare and I'm olive green right now.
That is true. I am just a judge at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take olive green. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll take olive green.
Okay.
Oh, because also
My
Soseki might pop in here
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
so.
Oh, yeah.
My lord, I am thy humble servant.
I'm afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. A possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant, intent on taking the life of your fellow lodger.
The two witnesses are the opposite ends of confidence. Also very true.
For real. The part you have played in this whole business will be thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you.
Yeah, in a different trial, probably.
I wouldn't for naught else, my lord.
Goodness grief.
And Mrs. Green?
Yes?
You are aware of the reason you have been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume?
Yeah, the officer did explain.
Oh, holy shit.
He said I poisoned this ridiculous buffoon.
And? Do you accept the charge, Miss Green? Of course not.
Don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man.
Come, lady. Die to live.
I'm sorry?
Verily, I know not thy prickly pigmented personage.
Very well, let us proceed with the matter at hand. That being, to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair.
It's all very strange. Very strange indeed. Why would you suspect me? Barely even go to the East End anyway. So happens that I passed by that neighborhood 6 days ago, that's all. And on the night that this man was poisoned, I was still in the hospital, fighting for my life.
Yes, having been unfortunately caught up in the incident on the street outside of the Garadeb household. An incident that rendered you unconscious for 3 days.
Hello?
I was struck in the middle of my back by a knife, though. No fault of my own. And now I'm murder suspicion? What other relevant things might I be suspected of? It's all very disturbing.
Your energies may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green.
I believe in her. I think she could do it.
I think she could do it as wild. At this point in time, all that appears to connect you with Mr. Shakespeare's lodgings is the Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why we would like you to testify formally now about exactly what had happened.
Oh no! The incident 6 days ago! You mean you want me to relive that awful accident?
Yes!
Yeah, do it. No balls.
No balls is wild. Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Shakespeare.
Huh? But what happened 6 days ago has nothing to do with me being poisoned.
Let us proceed then. The witness will present their formal testimony to the court. On the subject of the incident that took place on Briar Road the evening of the 17th of February. Oh yeah,
Witness testimony. It was 6 days ago, yeah.
Not me counting on my fingers.
God
I'm like
damn.
at 17. 6 away from the 23rd.
It do be that way, it do be that way. The evening of the 17th of February.
It was 6 days ago, at about 5 p.m. I was walking along in the snow when I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house where the men in this case have their lodgings.
It was at the tavern on the eve of which thou speakest, for I had bespoke my supper.
It was the first time I'd been in the area. I had a little matter to attend to, that's all. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all this business.
Well, we definitely have to push her on her little matter.
Yeah. Because
Well,
didn't
thank you for
she
the
say
look.
she was going somewhere when she was in the hospital and we were talking to her? You know, after she tried to poison herself?
I
We
don't
know
think she
about the-
said she was going anywhere after that. But she was saying like the night that she was attacked, she was going somewhere because she was
Yeah.
told to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, we know that in her letter, she was meant to go. She was meant to go to a location, like a food location, I think, where like, where someone with information about what happened to the love of her life would be there to talk about it or something like that.
And then mysteriously on her way there, she was attacked.
Yeah. But we know that that unfortunately genuinely was an accident. Or is it? No, I'm joking.
Or was it?
Dun,
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 dun, dun.
Yes, the second incident inside a week at what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodging. One can only presume that it's a most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, you say you were not in your room, Mr. Shamspear. 'Twas the following morn when I did awaken that I learned of the dire events. Mary, what a commotion did the officers of the law make on the floor above mine?
When Sasaki-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder.
As suspected, there was nothing connecting these two witnesses but happenstance.
It's true, it does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. But I'm not so sure about that. There's something lurking in the shadows here. I am certain of it. And this is my one and only chance to expose it.
Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses if you wish.
Yes, my lord. The evening of 17th of February. So, do we want to press? Do we want to do anything? Let's also look at the thing, because I keep forgetting about this.
Well, I definitely want to press her on the little matter that she said she had to attend to. But yeah, let's look at the file.
Yeah.
Yes. Not press, examine. Investigative finds relating to Selden. 18 counts of burglary, 6 counts of suspected murder. Died of natural causes while in prison. His final moments witnessed only by his cellmate. The estimated 1,000 pounds worth of loot he stole remains unrecovered. 1,000 pounds worth of loot.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. Condemned criminal dies of natural causes in prison. Manchester's Strangeways prison announced the death of a convicted murderer and burglar, Selden, by natural causes in the early hours this morning. He had been suffering with fever since the end of October. Alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead before his capital punishment could be carried out. Is there anything that we can see?
Can I give the inside of the bottle a little licky lick?
Yeah, just a little.
For real. So this is the bottle we've been hearing so much about strychnine. There are a few remnants at the bottom of the bottle here. Look, you mustn't be tempted to try it. Of course not, as long as we don't lose this trial.
Oh my god.
No! Even if we lose this trial. No! We mustn't lose the trial in the first place, Mr. Naruhodo! Make up your mind, Suzuto-san. I don't want you to die, and I don't want to lose this trial! Can you imagine if we see something in there? It's like a face.
Yeah.
It's like, tee, I'm here. Okay, there's nothing else with this bottle. Okay. So, yes. So, back off. So, you want to press the little matter. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, L. Mata! What little matter, Miss Green? Did you have— oh, shoot. I even pressed my own freaking point too early. Please elaborate.
Nothing, really. It's not worth mentioning.
Well, I'm asking as the
My-
defense attorney, so you have to answer.
Excuse me, but you are in a court of law.
If you remember, you mentioned it to us yesterday at the hospital, so you don't have any excuse to not say it now.
No, I didn't.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Your Honor, I say nuh-uh. It was related to the card you were holding. Miss Green! Green. What was that? That. She clearly just hit something behind her back. Back.
Are we witnessing rat death? Okay, good. We're not gonna witness a rat death again. Oh no, baby.
Rat death is safe from our view this time.
From memory, there was a rat poisoning, I believe. I believe the card contained a note that read, and I quote, "I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross."
Oh, what that matter? It has nothing to do with Duncan.
Huh.
Oh.
Chottomatte! Bonk. Mr. Shamsphere, do you have something to share with the court?
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Hello?
Ah, pray forgive me. The great bard's words springeth from within me, with the ne'er thought.
Don't tell me. It's because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right? Hearing Miss Green's words a moment ago seemed to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps?
Well, nay, sire. 'Twas nothing at all.
Presumably, you know the name, though. Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. After all, you were both lodgers in the same house.
I would it were so, but sadly nay. Lodging be a lonely occupation, sire. My lodgings fellows be rarely known to me.
So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed away in the room just one floor above you.
Miss Green? Me, my lord? Have I done something wrong? The card that was mentioned before, containing the note. Do you have it upon your person? I do, yes. But I don't need it anymore. In fact, I should throw it away, really. Before you dispose of it, the court will take it as evidence, please.
Miss Green's card has been entered into the court record. Miss Green's card, a note in an envelope that seems to have been ripped open rather roughly. It contains instructions to meet with someone who claims to have information about Duncan Ross. Of course, that's what links Mr. Shamsphere and Miss Green. It's Duncan Ross!
Now, continue with your testimony, please, Miss Green. Can we investigate the note?
Yes, let's see if we can.
Grabby hands.
Grabby, gimme. There it is. Can we touch the edge? Touch the edge? The ripped edge?
Oop. The envelope has been ripped open rather carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green strikes me as a type to open correspondence more neatly than that. Huh. Ah! What is it? The way the envelope is torn, I'm almost sure I've seen the exact same shape somewhere else. Huh? Oh! You don't mean... Were you thinking of this piece of evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Exactly. That's it. Try to match them up.
Let's do it.
Pling! They go together perfectly. There's this torn off end of the envelope clearly belongs to this card. We got that information. The envelope fits perfectly with the torn off piece found at the scene of the crime. And it's also edit, like, what's it called? It's also edited here. Oh, Kai! Kaya! Hello! Lovely! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Oh. Give me 1 second. One second. Oh. I'm gonna be on dumb mode. Hello, everybody! Welcome in! How was your stream, darling? How was your stream? Hi, Oka! Hi, lovely! I hope you're doing well. Welcome! How was your stream, darling? How are you? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just deafened right now, so I have the dumb image on my thing. But welcome in, lovelies. How was your stream? Yuds, hello. Spraticus, hello. Stubby, hello. Nozomi, hello. Kaya, hello. I love this game so much. I had a good stream. How are you doing? Dude, I love this game so much. It's always so fun to play this game. I know, just as an emphasis for chat, if you guys are wondering, I do know how this game goes, like, for, like, the back of my hand. I love this game. This is my favorite Ace Attorney game of all time, certainly. It is absolutely lovely, and I can't wait for Investigations, Ace Attorney Investigations to come out on September. But Indy and Oro do not know how this game goes, so we're playing it through. We're doing a lot of nice voice acting, and we have some really cool PNGs that were made inspired by the characters of the game. So it's always a very fun time. I did some drawing. Ooh, I gotta go check out your stream. I love watching your drawing streams. Oh my god, I love your art. I love your art so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, lovelies. Get healed, get raid. Hi, Riv. Hello. This is one of the best games in the AA series, for real. No, literally. The top 2 games in the entire Great Ace Attorney, or the entire Ace Attorney series, are games that are not even a part of the main game franchise, which is so funny. The Great Ace Attorney 2 and also Ace Attorney Investigations 2, hands down the best games of all time. For the franchise, definitely 1000%. Love it. But thank you, lovely, for the raid. Thank you. I will be unmuting in a hot minute, so then we can all talk to you and / go back to the game. But I want to make sure you guys know and understand, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys want to lurk and support me, that would be most appreciated. But if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I love you. I appreciate you so much. I want you to take care of yourself. So do what you need to do. Treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. And yeah, I appreciate so much the support. Thank you. I really do appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much, lovely. But yes, we'll go back into the game. We are currently on case 2, the 3rd trial. So if you guys don't want to get spoiled for this game, then you guys can step away. But I do love this game so much. If you guys don't know this game, it is worth going and getting into, definitely. And Kaya can also attest to that too. So yes, give me 1 moment. Let's unmute, or undeafen really, and we will return back to this game. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
We missed you so much.
Aw, thank you, babies. But yes, this game, 10 out of 10. You guys can attest to that at this point.
Oh yeah, it's been a
like
blast.
the game.
I've been loving it.
Yes, this game has been absolutely delightful. So we're gonna have a fun time. We're always gonna have a fun time. And yeah, I appreciate the raid immensely. Thank you, raiders. Thank you.
Thank you.
But yes, I think there's nothing else I can actually click on here. So we got the information of that. So yeah, let's see. Is there anything? Let's see. Do you think we need to press on anything, or do you think we can?
Well, we can probably
continue.
press on everything.
Yeah.
At this point? Yeah, we can, definitely. I'm curious if you think we can press or we can present immediately. So let's press on everything?
For now, I think, until we see something for sure that we can definitely present.
Bet. Alrighty. So, do you want to read the lines?
It was 6 days ago at about 5 p.m. I was walking along in the snow when I suddenly stabbed him back.
Yeah. Okay. Mata! Mm-hmm. I'm well acquainted with the case, and I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It was awful. I still can't believe I was unconscious for so long. and I woke up to find that the case had been solved and the culprit arrested.
Yes, the incident has been resolved already. Perhaps it would help you to consider it a bad dream that ended with your awakening, and should be forgotten now.
Yes, I suppose so. Thank you.
But before you put it completely behind you, Miss Green, I need you to remember the details one last time. You must tell the court exactly what happened that day for us to arrive at the truth of this new case.
The trouble. There's nothing to tell, really. I was just walking along the pavement. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house where the men in this case have their lodgings.
Mata! What were you doing there that day, though?
What do you mean?
The art school you attended. What's it called?
Yes, it's the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
According to Mr. Holmes, that's just in the vicinity of Brixton Road, which is some 10 stops away from the scene on the Underground. I believe you mentioned before that you also live on Brixton Road, isn't that right? So why then would you have been walking along Briar Road in the middle of the East End?
It's because, oh yes, of course. I thought it might make a nice picture.
The witness is a student of art. City-dwelling artists can't all paint grand urban vistas.
That's right. I happen to like the crumbling look of that part of town.
Perhaps quaint would have been a less grating term. The point is, she's definitely hiding something. Yes, it seems she's not going to be forthcoming with the truth. She's trying to hide why she was there that evening. It must mean there's a reason for her not wanting us to know. That's the key to this. And you, Mr. Shamspear, on the evening of the incident 6 days ago, would you tell the court what exactly you were doing?
'Twas would be my pleasure, sire.
This dude, I swear. Every time he talks.
I was at the tavern on the eve of which thou speakest, for I had bespoke my supper.
Oh, god dang it. I pressed the wrong button. It's this one. Mata! A tavern, you say? Which one?
'Twas the Slug and Salad where I did tarry. 'Tis a jewel in the East End. And a little unexpected, I feel.
What do you mean, Lord Van Deeks?
The Slug and Salad offers unusually fine dining, for the locality at least. He's like, your batch ass is too poor to afford this place.
That's
Not an
crazy.
establishment you'd expect to be patronized by a man with not even a crumb of bread in his room.
Yeah. You just got owned in front of so many people in the court. It's true. The menu lists premium crusts of bread and glasses of water in different levels of cloudiness. Huh?
I would have expected Grub's grubbery in the local vicinity to be more appropriate for your means.
That is wild.
Watery soup and mushy peas, or rather, soupy water and pea-like mush.
All equally appetizing.
I just wanted to try some water at a different pub for once. What's wrong with that?
How different can water really be?
Ask Nouvelette.
Goodness grief. He's getting nerfed too, and I was like, the fuck? Like,
Bring it back. Bring me back my Beyblade.
literally. Or perhaps there's a more plausible explanation. A specific reason why he had to go to that particular establishment. Agreed. The fact that on that day of all days, he dined at a place he would normally, it does stand out. So Mr. Shamspeare's own actions on the day of the incident 6 days ago were slightly suspicious.
Oh, I cut out for a second.
You all good?
Yeah, I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Oh no.
Oh, we could probably present evidence then for the... Because doesn't the letter mention meeting up
Yes.
there?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if evidence can help this. Mr. Shamspeare!
Yes, sire.
On the day in question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize? For a very particular reason.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pray, if thou hast some purpose, speakest.
Very well, I will present the court with evidence. Evidence that explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely...
The letter.
Okay, it could be either or. Which one do you want?
Torn
Torn off piece or the full piece?
The full piece.
Full piece.
I bet. Okay. So, we press this button. Present. Good eye! I believe this card reveals the answer.
Oh, good lord! Mrs. Green's card, you mean?
That's right, my lord. It reads, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Mr. Shamspeare, your actions on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note.
Ah.
Personally, I find it hard to believe that that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shamspeare?
Well...
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yes, Miss Green?
That card was delivered to me. It doesn't have anything to do with this odd man, does it?
If you would just
well-
shut up and let us talk for like 5 seconds, you would understand.
Damn! I mean, she's gone through trauma. I kind of want to be like, you know.
I know.
I
But
don't know.
she's so quick to dismiss everything about her as so unimportant. It's like, just let me talk, let me cook, damn it.
Also, wouldn't she want to know if this is the person? Like, why is she like, nah, it's not this person? You know?
Yeah, I know.
Why would she say no? This is not the person who knows about the killer of my fiance, bro. What the heck? Well, you'd think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely...
My lord, may I?
May you what, Miss Green?
I'd like to make something very clear about that card.
Very well then, you may amend your testimony. To include details about the particular note.
Literally didn't even let us finish talking.
This note was delivered to me at my address. It's nothing to do with the odd man next to me here.
Present the other part of the torn envelope.
Yeah, literally. Like, if you would let us finish, we didn't have to do this action. Ugh. The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, this note was delivered to your address. And upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in the hospital.
Yes, I did. It's terrible. Everything that's happened to me.
Yes, it is terrible. If it's all true, that is.
Oh, what do you mean?
Get his ass.
Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the torn off end of an envelope.
Oh, is it? Is it?
And it so happens that it fits perfectly together, or it fits together perfectly with the envelope on the note you received.
Where did you find that?
In Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Aw, in my room.
Mr. Shamspeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere?
Well.
Your actions that afternoon followed the instructions in the note to the letter. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th, and that's exactly where you went.
Ugh.
Let me ask you again, Mr. Shamspeare. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green.
What did I do?
As this torn off end of the envelope proves, the note was originally in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So how is it that it came to be in your possession?
I don't have the first idea. I'm just a fledgling artist after all.
Bullshit.
Bro, that
Bullshit.
those
Spill
don't.
it.
There is only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamspeare's room and stole it. Were you expecting that turn of events?
You did what? Sorry, thou hast what? You broke, thou were in my room?
I love that he's breaking character because he actually is like, what?
Yeah, he's like, bro, what the fuck?
Were you expecting her to have broken into his room?
That was not at all.
No.
See, because here's the thing, right? The ruined part of the envelope, the like teared up piece of the envelope is in his room. So
Yes,
who
that means
had
he
the letter?
Had to have been the one to open it.
Yeah, he had to have been the one to
Yeah.
open it. So why would she have it afterwards?
Yeah, how dare you make me break character?
No, literally, how dare you make me break character? So yeah, that's why she stole it from his room.
What on earth do you want with me?
That is also breaking character. Bonk.
It would seem. Both witnesses need to testify again.
Also, both witnesses
Round
are
two
not
electric
good.
boogaloo.
They're both not great.
Yeah.
No.
Miss Green.
Yes.
Whilst you have the court's sympathy, I'm sure, for the suffering you have endured in recent events. Anyone found to be giving false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind.
Yes. I know.
Perjury!
Very well then,
Yes.
witness. You will give formal testimony again now. Formal testimony to Electric Boogaloo. On the subject of this- On the subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received.
Claimed to have received. Oh yeah, she's saying that she received it. The irony is that Shakespeare is so out of his mind, he's not even realizing that is the note he got. Or maybe he thinks that they got the same note. You know, or was sent the same note. You know? Anyways,
Yeah.
the anomaly of the note.
I do remember now. 'Twas a week ago, peradventure, that note was delivered unto me. On the day writ therein, I did tarry a long hour at the Slug and Salad, yet nobody came. Thereafter, on the evening I shared the company of the Japanese fellow, I did see the note had vanished.
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I? I can point out the villain here, and as for that torn off piece of the envelope, I don't know anything about it.
So she's saying he poisoned himself?
For funsies, I mean, she was about to poison herself.
Yeah, she was about to poison herself.
So she's like, if I can do it, so can he, right?
For real.
Now you claim to have received this letter, do you, Mr. Shakespeare?
Faith, 'tis so, my lord. And I would swear to have set it upon the table in mine humble lodgings. Yet, 'tis clear to me now that since I returned from the tavern that night, I have not laid eyes upon it.
Very well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was...
A lie? Is that what you think? How unfair of you to think that I'm the one lying.
Can I say, I think I really would have liked it if when she did that action of her like matching the paintbrush into her cheek,
Yeah,
like,
it would
there's, like, a little
actually
red.
leave a like red mark.
Yeah, and then she like maybe like cleaned it up afterwards or something. That would have been cute.
That would have been really cute.
That would have, yeah. I beg your pardon?
I'm just a fledgling artist, as I said, and a fledgling artists don't lie.
Try asking a bunch of VTuber artists, Chief.
Bro.
I think you'll find out that
Bro.
so many are not the same as you.
How is it that every artist, when they got their deadline coming up for you, repeatedly suddenly gets a family emergency?
For real, though.
Dude, it's so funny though. But oh wait, there was literally another like scam artist again recently, right? A big one. I don't remember, but
Yeah, there was an artist who was selling at like Anime Expo who sells like a lot of like Honkai Star Rail stuff, and like a lot of their shit is traced.
Oh my god.
they gave refunds, but literally their excuse was, "I got lazy." Literally,
Bro.
the dead ass.
I
Their
mean,
excuse
yeah,
was, "I got
it
lazy."
shows. It shows, boss.
It sucks because I followed them and I loved their art, and then I found that I was like, damn, bro.
Dude, the amount of people that are like, "You literally know how to draw. You literally, you've done all these other pieces. Why would you be lazy about it?" And like, she's kind of so like, I think there was she. They were so dismissive over like the situation. Like, "I'm sorry, I'm already giving refunds. Like, what more do you want?" kind of thing. And I was like, bro, are you kidding me?
I know.
You were selling these at cons.
How many people did you actually refund out of all the things you sold?
Well,
to?
the way that she did it was you have to send her an email, you know? So
Yeah.
many people who may not have Twitter wouldn't have seen it, or maybe they're not following her because they saw it at the convention only and
Yeah.
they never knew her. Like, that's
Not
disgusting.
everybody that buys your work follows you online.
Yeah.
Exactly. And there's no way to contact people who just bought it in person. Like, none.
Or they paid with cash.
Or if they paid with cash, that's also a difficulty, you know? Holy shit, people who paid with cash is screwed. Unless Anime Expo. You know, Anime Expo should have had cash available. So, That's horrible. But there's so many scam artists. It sucks.
I know.
But listen, we got 3 good bean artists right here.
For real.
I'm a
I
fledgling
was about
artist.
to
Hello.
say, my art is not good, but at least I'm not tracing shit.
I'm still fledgling. I'm small bean baby.
Big and strong.
We grow big and strong.
We getting there through practice.
What if I just start opening commissions of like Scuffy doodles? I think that'd be hilarious. I think that'd be cute.
Did you not see my Harshafont one I sent you?
God, it's still so funny.
Hold
Oh my
on,
god,
I'll
Indy
send
is
it
going to have
Indy.
hold on. Indy, wait. Has Indy seen the character yet? I don't remember if he's already been shown at the part that Indy's at.
Let me see if I could go find one of the other ones, because
Why
they
did one of
it's
my
not just
monitors go black?
Harshafont.
Oh no.
Oh! Did it just go into sleep
Cursed
mode? Sometimes
Harsh-
that happens for me.
Cursed
No,
Harshafont did it.
Because it didn't go into sleep mode. It's like not connecting. I don't know.
The fuck?
I'm like looking. I can still see our screen because it's on the other one. I have 2 monitors. But I'm like, why the fuck did this one monitor suddenly go black?
Huh? There's not like a storm or something. Well, it doesn't make sense that one of them would
Oh.
go black then.
I moved to like look at my fucking monitor and it's working now. What the fuck?
Oh.
It's an oopsie doopsie. It just wanted your attention.
You got my attention.
Bro, it's an attention whore for real, bro.
Oh, and then it went black again, bro.
Oh no. Hey guys, hashtag fund Indy another monitor.
It could be a problem with the cords.
I think it's something to do with like my connection. Oh dear, now this one went black. Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm like kind of unplug and replug them in.
Wait, Indy, you know who Y'shtola is, right?
Yes.
I found the Y'shtola drawing. I'll send it to you, okay?
Gimme.
Okay, I think
I'm
they're back
suffering.
now. Whew.
You know, they just wanted your attention. Literally, the other one was like, wait, I want your attention. Closes.
I know, dude. Like, I don't need this right now.
Oh my god, this still is so funny. I'm fairly certain you've met Hoshafont by this point. In 14.
Oh, chiffon.
I'm fairly certain. Have you've been to the City of Ice, obviously, because we literally fought like a giant abominable snowman there.
Oh my god. Why does Y'shtola look like that?
Yes.
Here, I'll go ahead and send Indy the Harshafont.
I feel like, yeah, I think you've met Hoshafont. Hoshafont is the elf boy that like lives in the
Hold on, Indy, have you seen this man?
There you go.
I hate that I know that I have. Looking
Here
at
we go,
that,
we got-
he looks familiar.
We got our answer.
There you go. I love him. He's my husband.
I don't
Me
think that Y'shtola looks like her, but the Hoshafont one does.
It's okay. It's okay. Interpretation. You know what it is. It's like, oh, you know. Wait, hold on. Me just quietly checking, like, to see if there is a specific gender or anything. Because I was gonna be like, you know the meme of men drawing women memes, but like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this person is male, female, or some other, you know.
Double check. Let me check your pronouns real quick.
let me check out pronouns real quick. I gotta see if I can make this argument.
Let me check your pronouns before I insult you.
No, but it's such a good art piece. It's kind of funny. It's so over the top. It gives me like yaoi men like vibes. You know what I mean? Like the early
classic-
2000s.
The classic yaoi Dorito chip chin,
Exactly.
spider web hands.
Exactly. All right.
The glowing rods for censorship.
God help. Oh my god. Okay. Let's continue. Can you reread the line?
Yeah.
I'm just a fledgling artist, as I said. And fledgling artists don't lie. That note was delivered to me at my address. Besides... We all know who the liar around here is.
Ooh, you just gonna let her talk shit like that about you?
I mean, if that's true, Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? This part of the envelope was, without a doubt, found in Mr. Shakespeare's room.
I don't see why I should explain.
I'm sorry?
I'm a fledgling artist. My job here is just to say what happened. That's all.
If you guys
I'm gonna
ever call
kick
yourself
your
a fledgling
artist ass.
I was gonna say, if you guys ever call yourself a fledgling artist, I will always think of this scene and I will literally hate like both of you. I was like, please never say this line or like
I
never
will
call
shove your
yourself.
No.
paintbrush up your nose if you don't answer the fucking question.
It's like she's driving you mad.
It's your job to give the explanations and the proofs. You, the fledgling lawyer.
Damn.
I mean, she's not wrong necessarily. Like she's only explaining
But
her
how am I
side.
supposed to,
But
how
also,
am I
like,
supposed to do that if
bro.
you're not answering the questions, though?
Exactly. The judge should literally make a ruling. She has to answer the fucking question, but you know, they're not gonna do that. The fledgling will do his best. But that's the point of the cross-examination. He is gonna ask the questions. He is forced to ask them.
Evidently, my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you gotta cross-examine. I can't do anything. Literally just cross-examine her.
Well, counsel.
I'm ready, my lord. I'm going to shove that paintbrush up her ass.
When
Well,
even Van Zeeks agrees that this is necessary.
Dude,
Yeah, for
when Van
real.
Zeeks literally calls both of them poor is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm done with these freaking
You're-
wannabe artists.
You're
like, let's just
poor,
give it-
you're unemployed.
They're both artists.
You're both artists. Get a real job like me.
Literally.
Very well, then. The defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witnesses.
Miss Green clearly did break into Mr. Shakespeare's room. There can be no question of that. And that's how she acquired the note. Yes, two facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all of this. And it's not a pretty one. Can you figure it out? Or do you guys have an idea?
Well, we found the message in the Shakespeare's apartment, in the floorboard, talking about the money that the Duncan Ross had basically stashed out. It's never been recovered, and that he
Mhm.
died of mysterious, like possibly natural circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets poisoned by strychnine. She was about to drink supposedly strychnine or strychnine. So she's in possession of strychnine. She has apparently broken into his room. It sounds like she's trying to figure out where the fucking money is.
Yeah. And I feel like Duncan I don't know, because like I also feel like the person, the convict who died of mysterious circumstances, I have a feeling he lived in the apartment that both Duncan and Soseki live in.
Yeah.
So somebody's trying to get the money from up there. Whether that's Shakespeare or if that's Miss Green.
I mean, they might both be trying to get it, but she's maybe a little more quick to go deadly for it.
Yeah.
Who do you think killed Duncan in this case? Or if Duncan died because of being...
Was Shakespeare at the apartment the same time Duncan was?
Yes.
I feel like maybe Shakespeare killed Duncan.
I don't
the
know.
same
Now I'm
way
kind of
he-
feeling like Miss Olive Green might have been the mastermind behind it all.
To give you a short
kill her
rundown
own-
about her own fiance,
Yeah, to
To
kill
give
her
her-
own fiance.
to give like a little bit of context or like just a reminder of the timeline, right? Shakespeare, like Shakespeare, went to I already forgot his name, the landlord, right? And he was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I want the middle floor apartment." Yes. And then he's like, "Sorry, there's someone in there, but there's the lower level, the first floor apartment that I could give you." And he's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I want the middle one apartment. I know it's vacant." And he's like, no, someone just moved in, so you can go into the bottom one if you want a place. And so he's like, fine, I'll move into the bottom one. Then Duncan dies. He was the one in the middle. Then
and then right as he's about to ask to move into that floor again,
Soseki comes in.
Soseki moves in.
And Soseki grabs the apartment on the same day, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because it was already at discount because Duncan died in there. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's the big thing thong. So, and then someone's trying to kill Soseki. But then Shamspear almost dies.
Yeah, it feels like they're both very sussy wussy.
Yes. So let's continue. You guys will figure it out through it. But I'll tell you this right now. We can already present something in this. So it's up to you guys whether you want to find that or not. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That anomaly of the note.
I do remember now. 'Twas a week ago, peradventure, that note was delivered unto me.
Well, we already went through all of this. So do we want to like present this or do we want to press for any of these?
Maybe we. Oh, I was gonna say we could press on that maybe, but I guess we could press on that. Why do you think we would? Why do you think I would sneak into the room?
Alrighty.
I don't know what you mean. Oh,
Oh, sorry, brain turn off. Whoop. We should repeat it anyways. It's been a hot minute.
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I?
Hold it! It seems like this note was actually delivered to Mr. Shamspear about 1 week ago.
Oh, does it?
But for some reason, it ended up in your possession. I can't think of any way that could have happened except for you breaking into Mr. Shamspear's lodgings.
Objection. But for what reason would the witness have done that?
Ah!
Bro, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I won't deny that Miss Green's possession of the note would appear to defy logic. However, until and unless her involvement in this case can be proven in some other way, any further pursuit of this note is meaningless.
Miss Green could only have come to... Oh, sorry. Miss Green could only have come to be in possession of the note by stealing it from Mr. Shamspear's room. And yet, there's no obvious reason why she would have done such a thing. What if there was some other reason she broke into his lodgings, though? Yes, we should pursue that idea, Mr. Naruhodo. We're close now. I can feel it. We're so close to a breakthrough. So I will tell you this right now. There is nothing we will get from pressing. We can press immediately or present something immediately.
Let me look at the
What
evidence
do we
again.
have? Yeah.
Secondhand book, nearby street map, the torn off envelope.
Maybe we can
Bar,
present
so-
the strike 9 in the cup?
In the cup?
Or
in
where
the
where does it,
No,
where
in
does
the
it say that?
in there.
I guess we could present the.
Just be like Mrs. Green. What the fuck?
Do you think
I
we
feel
press
like-
it here or no?
Well, not on this part right here, not on what she's saying right here. But I'm thinking maybe we can present the bottle of poison because it's the same poison that he ingested.
Sorry, I meant this one. This was the one that we were talking about.
Oh, maybe. I think maybe this one,
I think yeah.
because she has the bottle of strychnine.
Wherever the fuck the poison's named.
Igari, yes, it was. We have to present the
Nice.
poison. Give me just 2 seconds. I have a package outside that I need to grab.
Package.
It's nearly time for me. Can't wait for more Ace Attorney tomorrow. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Good night.
care.
Good night. Good night. I'll be right back
Sweet
one-
dreams.
Actually, I'm gonna go get more water as well. If you guys want to go get water, like some
Oh
more
yeah,
water,
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
should
We can
too.
take a little
Yeah, I
break.
need to get water.
Okay,
BRB.
I'm gonna run a quick ad then since we're about to get an ad in 5 minutes anyways.
You.
Alright, go grab Wawa. Oh my goodness. But a
Welcome
bowl
back.
of tonkatsu ramen, dude, that sounds bomb.
Oh,
That
that sounds
sounds
so
bomb.
good.
Roll up,
Bro.
wake. Objection! Don't
Ba-boom.
object to my moderator going to bed.
Objection,
Who's-
you have to stay up, or else.
For real. Is Oro here?
I'm here,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
I
can I
also
just...
got Teams.
Hey, let's go. Also, dude, I fucking hate, like, delivery drivers sometimes. I swear to God. So
Do
literally,
they
like...
drop kick your package?
No, it's not even that. They if they could try to, I would be surprised because the package is freaking heavy, right? But it's like open the door, the package is not at my front door. I'm like, what the fuck? So I look off to the side, right? Because the way that it works is like it's my drive-through, and then you go off to the side, and then you go through a very small gate. There's like a little small gate, to, you know, prevent like dogs and stuff, I guess. But there's a little small gate, and then you go through like a walkway, and then it's my door right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I look off to the side to see the little gate, because usually sometimes they won't understand to put it at the front door, and they'll put it at the gate for some stupid reason, right? The gate is wide open, but the package is like in front of the gate, as if they took 2 steps in front of the gate, decided now I'm now walking the 5 steps more distance, and dropped it on the floor, and then never closed the gate. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
I'm like, dude, you see where the door is from there. You can walk forward and put it down 5 feet away. You literally put it in the walkway and left the gate open and just like left. Are you kidding me? I was like, what on earth am I? What? So I'm like in a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? So I walk all the way over, kick the fucking gate closed, because it literally was just in front of the gate. I kicked the gate closed, and then I freaking grabbed the package. Just to give you an ounce of understanding of how heavy this is, there is 4, like I got a package with 4 bags inside, not like backpacks, or not like purse bags. It's like bags of like spices and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
In total, like that entire package is 4 kilograms. I don't remember how much the fuck this is. Kg, whatever that measure.
kilograms.
Kilograms. Yeah, it's 4 freaking pounds of 4 kilograms worth of fucking spices. That's an annoying amount of like weight to it.
Oh, like almost 9 pounds. I
Yeah.
converted it to freedom
Oh.
units.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Unironically, I got this from America, so I don't know why it's in kg. But anyways, you know, food, kilos.
I thought spices or like cooking ingredients are usually weighed out in kilograms.
Probably, yeah. That's probably why. But anyways, yeah. So like, I'm like, bro, this is like 10 pounds. Are you kidding me? You couldn't have closed this.
Nah.
not-
Apparently not.
I was just like, what the fuck? Anyways, I'm sorry, where are my manners? I came from Miss Kai. Hey, welcome in from the raid. Welcome in. But yeah, I love Kaya. I love her. So sweet. But yeah, no, that just happened. I'm like, are you freaking kidding? So I literally grabbed the package, ran back to my door, closed it, and I was like, puts the package down, and then I went to go grab my water. Teehee. But yes, freedom units, eagle screech, always. I'm just saying. Anyways, okay, let's continue this. So, Igari, yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle. And though the contents spilt during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained. So you're lucky that something remained and not in your system. According to the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Holmes's chemistry said, "Is that legal?" Anyway, sorry. The liquid that was still in the bottle was identified as strychnine.
What? Strychnine? The very same poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear. Huh?
Bonk. Miss Green, you broke into this man's lodgings for one reason and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp in Mr. Shamspeare's room with poison.
I apologize, I mean cheese.
Oh my god.
Can this be?
You broke into my room to...
It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clues, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shamspeare's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green.
Whoa.
Dear baby.
Oh, she fell over. Ha!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Her
maybe.
little leggies.
I know, right? Imagine the judge just having cheese board on his desk thing. I mean,
I do love my charcuterie.
he has
But right
like
now, I'm just eating baby milk.
Charcuterie.
Goodness grief.
Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with intent to kill?
Yes, my lord. There's no other way to explain the facts.
But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim had put his mouth to the pipe that very evening as expected, the attempted murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely.
Well, that's not a very good point.
What, is Mr. Shamspeare making out with his gas
Perhaps
pipe? Like,
not,
oh,
my lord.
What was that, Oro?
I was like, what, is Shamspeare making out with the gas pipe in his apartment like a nightly occurrence or something?
Well,
Is that what they're implying?
Maybe.
well, no. Well, they're saying like, oh, but if she did it, then how come when she was in the hospital for the last 6 days, right?
I know.
So
and
it's
if
like-
she put it, I'm like, are they assuming he would have done it that night?
Maybe.
Possibly. Why wouldn't he? Like, it would be the question. But Van Zieks will answer that.
Perhaps not, my lord.
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
There was a significant police presence in the area that evening, on account of the incident on Briar Road. Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of the ongoing inquiry. A circumspect criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at that time.
Lord Van Zieks, you're on my side? Damn!
Lord Van Zieks, can you help me open this Baby Bell cheese?
Oh, baby Bell.
I'll give you a little smidgen as payment. Don't tell the board about this.
I'm the board! What about me? It's just
I didn't ask you to help me open my Baby Bell cheese.
Yes, my lord. And of course, the following morning, there was more activity at Mr. Shamspeare's address. More activity? Ah, yeah. You mean his fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder the next day. That's right. And as the defense has already proposed, Mr. Shamspeare was meddling with the gas in the pipe for a very sinister reason himself. To cause the gas stove in Mr. Natsume's room to go out, thereby
Asphyxiating.
asphyxiating. I don't know why I can't say that. Asphyxiating in the occupant. So yeah, that's the reason. He's not gonna do it nightly because Natsume wasn't even in the room for the last 6 days. He's been in jail.
Yeah.
But once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, his room was under constant surveillance by the police. in the circumstances, Mr. Shamspeare had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe, unless to kill the police.
His intended victim being in prison cell. With the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison on the pipe lay dormant.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again. Right, Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end.
The trial in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back, but that was duly acquitted.
That resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspeare was mysteriously poisoned. In conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe had been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier.
Mary!
I love that she's on a box, by the way, to be at his height.
Yeah.
With that new understanding, it becomes clear that this letter was all part of the plan.
What plan?
The court will recall that the note gave instructions to visit the slug and sell it at 5 o'clock. And that the recipient should tell nobody else. The reason for those instructions are now clear.
To ensure that the lodger would not be at home at the stated time. To make sure I wasn't home.
Can you imagine his thought process of, I was trying to murder someone, and instead I got murdered, and I'm literally right next to the person who murdered, or who tried to murder me.
That's gotta be crazy,
Bro.
dude. That's like therapy shit right there.
We're now his therapist, goodness grief. We're literally telling him very slowly, you were about to get murdered, not by the person who you were trying to murder, but by someone else.
Someone else entirely.
Damn. Exactly. While you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room, knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed.
You mean to say that letter
was written by Miss Green, yes. I just realized that Sholmes could be sleeping in the peanut gallery during this very intense moment. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like,
Yeah.
In order to... Yeah, I could 1000% believe it. There's literally no doubt in my mind he's doing
he's
that
got like
right
a
now.
like a snot bubble too.
Yeah.
He's
And
got
then
like a little blankie and teddy bear.
he has like an eye
Run
mask
it with
on
them.
too because it's so bright in this damn place. Iris is right next to him with like peanuts and like popcorn just
She's
eating.
like extremely focused on the case because she's like, holy shit, Rudo's gonna do it again.
She's writing this.
Let's go.
She's writing this all down because, you know, she makes her manuscript, so she needs to know the truth.
Yeah.
So she's writing it all.
Yeah, so she needs to be on top of this shit.
Exactly. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her... Oh, wait. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. Just after she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. I like to imagine that she did it with her paintbrush.
Maybe.
Order! What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Which one?
Just who are you? Why did you try to kill me?
And Shamspeare doesn't know who the hell she is at all. Hey Oka, how's it going? Hi RG, I hope you're doing good. Hello.
Hello.
We're currently playing the Great Ace Attorney right now. We're having a fun time. We're pointing out murder mysteries. Miss Green's motive should be obvious by this point. It's all tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial.
So, that's what's behind all of this.
Bonk. You will... Wait, sorry, that's you.
You will share your apparent understanding with the court, please, counsel.
I'm doing good. Haven't played Ace Attorney in a long ass time. Honestly, that's valid. The Great Ace Attorney Investigations, though, that's coming up in September.
Yeah.
Get on it. Get on it.
Duncan Ross. Duncan Ross.
You wanna read the
Duncan
line
Ross.
though, since it's a different line?
Which person is behind this woman's motive for the attack on the victim's life?
I mean, like, can you blame her? Her fiance like died and
of
like
gas
supposedly-
poisoning.
Yeah,
And
supposedly caused by sham spear.
exactly, and so like she's just trying
And
to
she
get
figured
revenge.
out, yeah, she figured out who was doing it.
Mhm. G'day!
Duncan Ross.
That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume, took up residence in the lodgings of Mr. Garrett, somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross.
I knew I'd hear the name somewhere else. It was all over the papers a month ago, when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague. Ah, of course, yes, I remember now.
Thank you for the lark.
The young man they claimed was strangled by the convict's curse or some such.
This is okay now, so I now do remember. Yeah, they did confirm the convict was in that room, or he lived in that room before
Yeah,
Duncan joined in there. Yeah, that's why it's called the convict's curse, because the convict got arrested in there, and then Duncan dies in there, and then Soseki almost dies in there multiple times ago. Which, by the way, makes the question of, damn, Soseki's very lucky.
He really
Yeah.
is. He's both lucky and unlucky simultaneously.
He sounds like
real.
Nagito from freaking Danganronpa too. I'm the lucky student, gets hit by every single thing, but also is somehow lucky. Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shamsphere blowing into the gas pipe and causing a gas leak and causing gas to leak into the room. So, by the way, we have two murders right in front of us.
Yeah.
It was murder, plain and simple.
Oh,
But unfortunately, Shamsphere will not get prosecuted here because this is not the trial of Duncan Ross.
What do you know?
Technically, Olive is attempted murder. Shamsphere is actual murder.
Yeah.
So there is gonna be a difference for that at least.
The world is so unfair. Curses, curious deaths. That's all people care about.
Do you think she's gonna like snap hard?
yeah,
she's
it
she's
seems
about
like
to go
she's
sicko
about
mode.
to.
It's an interesting story. They want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved.
To be fair, that is the exact line that should be said when like there's people who do like murder mystery documentaries
Oh, yeah,
and like
the
they go
true crime.
Yeah.
yeah, the true crime people, and they like treat it as if it's like some sick game / TV show, but it's real people at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Yeah.
makes me that makes me sick. Like the idea of like if something horrible were to happen to my family and they would like treat this as like they're eating a
Cane's
pumpkin.
mukbang while we talk about this murder. It's like, bro.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
like I would be like sick to my stomach from that. I kind of understand her perspective of this, but murder isn't the way to go, obviously. But like
Yeah.
that's
No.
this line is real, so real.
But probably the reason why she resulted to murder was because they're like, oh, he just
It's
died
just
in his
natural
sleep.
causes. Yeah.
She couldn't
there's
find any
nothing
evidence
behind
for it.
it.
Yeah.
Or no, she found evidence for it. She found cause for Shamsphere, but since the police wouldn't do anything about it, she took matters into her own hands.
And remember, remember Romeo and Juliet conversation? She was going to take her life as well.
Yeah.
As soon as she was done with her revenge, she would have taken her life. Or
Yeah.
when it failed, I guess.
So then she wouldn't be caught.
Uh-huh. Well, no, because her lover's dead. That's why. Romeo and Juliet style. It's not because she doesn't want to get caught. It's because she literally has nothing else to live for.
And
Anyways.
so yeah, I'm just gonna say I might want to put her on the watch list so that she doesn't end up like the convict.
I know.
Also true.
And once they're bored, just 1 month later, once the story's lost its appeal, everyone's forgotten him.
Unfortunately, also, again, another reason for the true crimes to be, like, absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
You mean Duncan was...
Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiance.
Fiance?
You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamspeare. But she's known exactly who you are all along. Because you're her sworn enemy. The murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry.
Mary!
That's the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it is. No, it's right. It has 2 R's.
I think the other one actually also still had 2
the other
R's.
one also had 2 R's.
But it was meant to be Mary, you know. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Wordplay, love it. Miss Green, is it not the case that in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamspeare, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe?
This is all quite extraordinary.
Well, that pose where they're both like facing the opposite direction of each
I
other while standing
know.
next to each other gives. I could really use a wish right now.
know it!
Wish right now.
We
wish
pretend
right
that
now.
airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars.
So when are you two making a cover of that, by the way?
Oh my god.
Do
Oh my
it,
god,
do it,
imagine
do
if you
it.
can get Harper to do a cover of that with you, Indy.
That'd be so funny, but Harper
Okay, but
insists
somebody
that
has
they
to be
don't
drawn as
sing.
Mordecai and
Fair
somebody
enough.
needs to be drawn as Twilight Sparkle. I'm just saying.
Well, obviously I'm Mordecai.
Or
enough.
Twilight Sparkle. That would be I would pay money for that cover. That would be
like,
so
I will
good.
single-handedly fund it.
I wish, but if I had the money, I will. That'd be funny. The irony of Shamspeare is that if he waited just a bit longer, he could have gotten the room without having to kill.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was already planning on leaving.
Yeah. Though Shamspeare didn't know that, of course, but
No.
it is just the straight irony. He could have gotten away with it so quickly. You
I
know?
could have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
And your dumb dog.
Wait. That's not a dumb dog.
And it's just Sholmes in a dog costume.
Oh my
What?
god.
I was thinking it's the cat.
I was thinking, it's
Oh,
Shams,
oh
or
yeah,
it's
Saseki has a cat.
Saseki's cat. Anyways,
Alright. Am I correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties, counsel?
for different murders, but yes.
Yes.
There you
Each on different counts of murder?
go. Yes.
Yeah.
Poor Saseki, bro. He literally did not need to get caught up in this. Yes, my lord, that's correct.
Objection. Inhaling so deeply, it appears that my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's caused his judgment to be clouded.
Not as much as Duncan.
What? Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Was that too soon?
Why would Mr. Shamspeare have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say? You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man.
Nuh-uh.
Watch me then, bitch. Yes, that's right, Mr. Reaper, my liege.
Technically, we don't have to do any of this because we've already confirmed that Olive Green killed him. Or tried to kill him. It was an
Tried to
attempted murder.
kill
Sorry,
him, yeah.
attempted murder.
I have been slighted. 'Tis lies, all lies. I deny every utterance.
Actually, no, that's not true. Because even if Olive Green confirms that
Yeah.
she put that doesn't mean Shamspeare would do it. Because if he agrees to it, then that means it wasn't Natsume, and he is admitting that he tried to kill Natsume.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
And you'll have to forgive me, Mr. Naruhodo, sir. But I don't intend to admit to anything either.
Miss Green. Would your husband agree, or sorry, would your fiance believe that this was the right thing for you to do?
I'm sure you think I'm being very rude, but...
Uh,
I'm not going to be sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
why does this look like a Spartan pose?
Because she's about to go into battle herself.
Literally. Objection! But you broke into the man's room! If you didn't do it to smear poison on the pipe, what was your reason? I mean... It's up for you to find.
I thought I'd have a look around, that's all.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry?
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, I think she's high right now.
You're right. I suspected him. So I thought I'd find some evidence or something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Duncan's life.
I mean, you kind of did with Mr. Shams here
Oh,
being poisoned.
vileness, oh villainy, oh tyranny, oh rotundity of woman. But in any case, whene'er I leave my room, I do turn the key in the lock.
That's also the other case. How the hell did she break in? But
The whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different. Duncan showed me once how to unlock the door with some terps and a piece of wire.
well, she just admitted she broke into his house.
Whoa.
Oh awfulness, oh artfulness, oh tyranny, oh profanity of woman. We will consider your trespassing on some future occasion, but for now... Tell the court what you found, what evidence your search revealed.
Well, I spotted the note that I'd sent him lying on the floor.
So you admit you sent it to him?
When I went to pick it up, I noticed something. One of the floorboards were loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
Huh?
Yes, we also discovered the hiding place. Inside, we found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box.
Yes, well, the thing is, when I found it... the box wasn't empty.
What?
You
Yes.
forgot to read the other half of your line. Oh.
Yeah, you did, okay.
Huh.
You forgot.
Oh. Brain turn off. What? There was something in it? I don't know why it just completely like... I only read one and I was like, okay.
You're like, yeah, that's it.
Yes. This rather nice key.
Oh.
So remember when I said that he tried to essentially like fight with her in the hospital, I think?
He was trying to get
Oh,
the
he's trying to
key.
get the key.
Possibly. But it depends on how he reacts. I don't know if he actually did see the key or he was just taunting her.
What? What are you doing with that?
Okay, so he didn't know that she had the key. He was just literally taunting her and messing with her before.
Bro.
What is this reaction? Every ounce of color has drained from his face.
Give it here. Give it to me now.
It's mine. I inherited it.
What was that, witness? What did you say? You inherited it? Oh, no,
What's all this about? He inherited the key?
It was obviously important to you since you'd gone to such lengths to hide it. So I took it.
So you stole it! It's still
Bravo!
I don't know what it's for, but you took something precious from me, so I took something precious from you.
Alright, well, if you put it that way, eye for an eye.
So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care.
I know it's like a, you know, he stole her key, her love, so she stole a key is way less important. That's true. I'm just saying you're admitting it to the court, and he's not admitting yet. He's not admitting yet that he killed her, Duncan, you know. But she's admitting, yeah, I stole it, by the way.
I think she's trying to get him to admit it.
Yeah. One sec. Absolutely.
Give it back to me. Give it to me.
Calm yourself, witness.
So, Mr. Shamspeare has tried, and in one case succeeded to take the life of 2 lodgers now. Yes, his motive for doing so is the key to everything that happened. Get it, key? Haha. Get it, Suzuto? Haha. Can you stop, Naruhodo? She can't get out of the accusation made by us about entering his room. I mean, to be fair, she said, oh, I went and looked around, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, she could theoretically get away with that, but it is true. She's using the key as a way to taunt him about the fact that he needs to admit it.
He blew out the gas and killed Duncan.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to get him to admit it, more or less, right? By taunting.
Which
She
honestly,
could.
very girl boss of her.
Yeah. Even though, you know, she's also gonna go to jail, but it's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I think she accepted that now, and she's like, it's all or nothing, baby.
Yeah. It's true that there appears to be no motive to support the accusation against Mr. Shamspeare at first. But considering everything we now know, I think there is actually something that could explain it.
What?
I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal. Everything we've seen and heard. Because I'm sure that I just caught a glimpse of that link that runs through all of these events. So girl boss gaslight gatekeep of her. Really.
Truly.
For real. In that case, counsel, I must demand that you present evidence to the court to support your claim. What is that you can What is it that you can say? What is it that you say can explain the motivation for Mr. Shamspeare's alleged crimes?
It's okay, Grandpa. Take your time.
I may have had a stroke. I'ma just eat a Werther's original. Get my blood sugar back up.
I think it's the thing that mentioned
convict.
the convict's money was unrecovered.
Well?
No. Maybe?
No, it is.
That's an official police report, is it not?
Because this
I
one
thought
has
maybe
the
it would be. I thought it might be the newspaper clipping.
Well, no.
that
The
we
new
found with the key.
So the newspaper clipping got scrapped. Yeah, I'm sorry if you didn't realize this. When Suzuto said, "Oh, we have a lot of duplicates. Let me remove it."
She put it in there.
Essentially, it's all like
Okay.
because it's the same information that's just being put in here. So they just
Okay.
put it back in the file. Yeah. So the newspaper clipping is no longer in here anymore. Okay. So yeah.
That's an official police report, isn't it?
The Selden file. How did you get a hold of that? Selden?
The now sadly deceased Mr. Ross and the defendant Mr. Natsume have only one thing linking them. The fact that they had lodgings in the same room.
Well, yes, we know this certainly.
A room that was formerly occupied by Selden. Until, that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard for his involvement in multiple burglaries.
18 to be exact. I
Those count.
see. Apparently Scotland Yard.
Eh.
And it so happens that the convict Selden left behind one very substantial mystery when he died.
The some 1,000 pounds worth of loot that he stole. Which as yet remains to be found.
Ah, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. It's written in his file here.
1,000 pounds lost en route to hell. That was how the paper summed it up.
And it seems that one particular fellow inmate was with the convict in his final moments. It's not hard to imagine Selden entrusting that inmate with his most closely guarded secret. The location of the stolen loot, and perhaps a key to unlock whatever container the valuables were in. Are you guys picking up the pieces?
Yeah.
Shamsphere was his cellmate?
Ah.
You mean the skis?
Mr. Shamsphere, it was you, wasn't it? You were at the capital offender's side when he died, were you not?
What are you talking about? 'Tis a false charge, I tell you. A false charge.
My man's kill count is now up to
inmate
3.
who was with Selden at his death isn't noted in this file. But a simple telegram to the prison where he died would quickly tell us how false the charge really is. Ah.
But even if it's true, why would the man be so intent on killing every subsequent occupant in the convict's lodgings?
There's only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in that very room that Selden hid his loot.
So, it all comes out.
Yes, and having established that, all of Mr. Shamsphere's subsequent actions start to make perfect sense.
When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made immediately for Mr. Garadeb's lodgings in hopes of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was unable to offer him the accommodation of his choice.
Because Selden's old room had already been let to somebody else, Mr. Duncan Ross.
Which is why Mr. Shamsphere subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupant of the room.
And it makes perfect sense because if he was a convict himself, then killing people and also steal. By the way, remember, he killed somebody, attempted to kill somebody, and also committed fraud.
Yeah, it was stealing gas.
Yeah, because he was stealing gas. All makes perfect sense now.
I was about to say, is it possible
That's like
that
the
maybe
least of his
he killed
crimes.
Selden?
I mean, we don't know. It said Selden died of natural causes, though.
No, he died of like poison, wasn't it? Wait, actually,
didn't
hold
it
on.
say?
Yeah,
Well,
it was
knowing
natural.
Mr. Shamsphere's reputation, one person has officially died by quote-unquote natural causes due to gas.
Yeah, died in natural causes while in prison.
I thought it was died to natural causes due to prison. Oh, no, he was suffering with a fever. Sorry, he was suffering from a fever, and then he died. Alert shouted by his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead.
Yeah, so I don't think he killed Selden.
It's very
Selden probably just
possible.
confided in him. It was probably his dying thing is like, this is
Rookie
where I hid the money.
mistake.
Yes, it could have been either. Honestly, it's not necessarily like that well detailed.
Because where would he get poison to kill him or gas to kill him
No.
in prison.
Sorry, not poison or gas. Like that's my mistake. But if he had a fever, it's possible that he literally didn't call for help until after he was dead, you know?
Yeah.
No, he's just sick and died in prison, not in the room. Yeah, I know.
With the fever, though. So they would have already known whenever he was locked up in the jail cell that he had a fever.
They just let him die. Honestly, I could see the prisoners or like the prison just letting him die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, reread the line.
Which is why Mr. Shamspear subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupant of the room. And when he was successful, he presumably intended to inquire about switching into the newly vacant room.
However, a certain jittery someone had beaten him to it.
Mr. Soseki Natsume, the defendant of this case no less.
I like to imagine he kept sneezing on his cellmate until he got sick is wild.
Holy shit.
Bro, I feel like if a dude has this many accounts on his like record, I feel like if you sneeze on him, he'll just beat you up. Like dead ass, I think he would literally just punch him in the face and like, you know, Shamspear would just go down quickly. So you decided to use the ploy with the gas again, didn't you, Mr. Shamspear? This time to oust Mr. Natsume, who survived somehow. For one simple and vicarious reason. Vicarious reason.
Yeah.
To get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convict.
Oh, you...
Oh, the save point. Save for the Daily Leaf Giant. Indie still.
Looks like I'm going to snuff it before they get to stretch my neck. Listen. Oh wait, no, this is
it is the convict. This is the
Duncan
convict.
Ross.
No. This is the convict. This is the convict.
Yeah.
I want you to have the loot.
It's
Someone
hidden in the room where I was lodging when they got me. This is the key to it. Take it. See, I told you, he just gave it to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Always
there you
stay
go.
one step ahead, mate. See you in now, I guess. Shamspear.
The fact that Shamspear was actually his like real name
That's his
when he was in the
legal
con,
name.
Bro.
or at least the name he had when he was in the
How much did
cell.
your parents hate you to name you Shamspear?
You wanted to be an actor. You be a star, darling. That's why he's accustomed to knowing how to commit fraud. Seldom, Selden, Shamspear, go find the One Piece. Checking in. Thank you for the check-in, Giant. I hope you're doing well. And also, Red, thank you for the Daily Leaf as well. Thank you. Okay, say this line again.
Smile.
What did he just say?
Did I hear you say swine?
It's mine.
Ah, there we go.
Loot is mine.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Mr. Shamspear.
It's all lies. I don't accept any of it. Why should I? After all, you don't have a shred of evidence you can't prove. I killed that fellow. Forsooth, I'm the victim here, remember? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? If I don't admit to it, there's nothing you can do. You can't arrest me, for the time being anyway. Verily, you can't arrest the victim, can you? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen?
He's crazy.
I'm so close. I just need a few more hours. I swore to myself that I'd get my hands on it, and I can almost taste it now. Do you really think I'd just give up?
There's no question in my mind now. This man is guilty through and through.
Van thinks it's probably like, shit, I gotta defend this guy now?
But he seems so utterly intoxicated by the idea of that loot. I'm afraid that however hard you press him, he'll never admit to what he's done, Mr. Naruhodo. There is a way. Pardon? There's one way I can finish him. No! He's already committed the most heinous crimes to get his hands on that loot. Fraud, murder, attempted murder. Which means all we need to do is find it first.
A fine plan.
You literally just said we're gonna go find the loot first.
Were it not for the fact the police thoroughly searched the room following the death of Mr. Ross. If it's there at all, it must be very well hidden indeed.
Without conclusive evidence, I certainly cannot rule.
If only there was some other way we can find the convict's loot quickly. This is the final piece of this complex puzzle, but I think we might have it in our possession already. Or rather, I think we may well have something that can help us find where that loot is hidden. My lord. Hmm?
I swear to God, if it involves Sholmes, and I'm pretty sure it does.
How do you think it would involve Sholmes?
His little fingerprint thingy.
My lord.
Yes, counsel.
The defense would like to make a proposal about how to find the late convict's hidden loot. I believe we are already in possession of something that could give us a clue as to its whereabouts. It's our last chance, so it has to be worth a gamble. Besides, we've used the same technique once already, and it definitely paid off then.
Very well then, counsel. Let the court hear your idea. What do you propose we can use in order to locate the hiding place of the deceased convict's haul? Huh?
The handprints
You're
on
saying
the
you're saying
wall.
you're saying the handprints thingy?
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that what we use?
Yeah, because there's no other like thing that
Oh, yeah.
indicates handprints. Yeah. Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Bam! G'day!
If I'm not mistaken, those are Mr. Shamspeare's handprints on the wall of his lodgings.
That's right, my lord. Exposed as a result of the defendant's independent investigation of the scene. Based on a wonderful new discovery in the field of forensic science by the great detective Mr. Holmes.
A great detective? Is that some kind of joke?
You're the only joke here.
Oh my god,
Do
he's
you
a
really
clown.
think I'm going to be daunted by a man with such a ridiculous title?
Says Shamspeare. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh my god. Anyways, Indy.
I should think the great bard ought to recognize such a title when he hears one, Mr. Shamspeare.
There we go.
You're awake!
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
Imagine Iris is just like, wait, where did he go? Like, looks around the thing and he just like,
he was just sleeping.
I woke up, my dear child.
I heard my name.
Nap time is over.
Point.
Ah, 'tis Sherlock Sholmes himself. What are you doing here, great detective?
I was just taking a little nappy nap in the stands.
Your usual haunts are the filthy back streets of the capital, are they not? Aha, Mr. Reaper. It's been too long.
Do you think they were lovers in a past life?
Oh,
I think they
absolutely.
were, yeah, for real.
This screams ex-lovers to me.
1000%.
And I see your complexion has worsened since we last met.
Yeah, that screams ex-lovers.
Mr. Holmes, Why are you talking like that? He does know Lord Van Dix then. Well, enough to say something like that in any case.
Mr. Sholmes. Though you may be heralded as a great detective by the population at large, that does not give you the right to come in and go in my courtroom as you see fit.
Yaha.
If I may, my lord. Mr. Holmes' newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover vital clues in this case already.
Clues, you say?
I call them skin prints, my lord. My method identifies every location touched by an individual under scrutiny. It's the method by which we were able to ascertain this gentleman's gas pipe activities. Oh! You need only a small sample of something the individual has previously touched to make an indicator solution. In your case, sir, I used the teacup you had been holding. Elementary. So now, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
What am I to use as a sample to make the indicator solution this time?
Thank you for offering to help, Mr. Holmes. When the convict was arrested, he was living in what is now Saseki's room. We need a sample to help locate Seldom's loot that's hidden in his old room. What form will the sample take?
Would it be the key?
Yes, that's the only thing that we know
Yeah.
presently that has it.
So would we have to present Miss Green?
Yes,
Well-
because we don't have evidence.
Yeah.
Because she's wearing the key.
Yeah.
If we had evidence, it would make it a whole lot different, you know?
Yeah. It'd be easier, but we have to hold up Miss Green to the device and be like, here you go.
Jingle, jingle! There she is! Jingle, jingle! But do you think she would give it is the better question.
No.
Well, we can fucking take that shit from her via government bullshit.
I guess that's true, yeah.
She can't stop us.
We will need something of Selden's in order to create the indicator solution to find his loot. And something the convict owned happens to be in the possession of somebody listed in the court record. Why would just say someone here?
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, your powers of reasoning appear to be on the up. So, which particular person do you have in mind? From whom can we obtain a possession of the late convict Selden to create the indicator solution?
Okay, I am
Green.
going to take a moment to completely destroy our record real quick because there is a
There's
key
a funny
thingy.
thing.
There's a I don't think it's a funny thing necessarily, but there's a achievement for anyone. Press anybody but Olive when asked to identify the person who might have something to convict with. So who do you want to just see if there's any kind of funny business?
We could do shit, fucking Sholmes. Just straight up
It's
Sholmes.
you!
have it.
Okay, let's see.
For the achievement, Sholmes.
And what, pray, does said person possess that could be applicable to our person? Or to our purpose?
Hi Elka, hi Derry, hi Aura, hi Leonix!
Hi,
Leonix.
Let's hear your new and improved powers of reasoning at work, my dear fellow.
Why? I am standing there ominous.
Dear me, your left eye just twitched. Are you currently concocting an elaborate excuse? Not some clever Japanese joke about a wet noodle, I hope. What the fuck is he
Bro.
saying?
I don't fucking know. You got me! So the achievement, you'll see, is called the Noodler.
The noodler.
I was wondering what the Noodler implies, but I guess it's this one. His comment about that's so stupid. He's just standing there, menacingly. We're doing good, though, Leonix. I hope you're doing well. I think we need to reconsider this from the start, Mr. Naruhodo. Why do I feel as though Miss Suzuto is studying my left eye now?
I'm ready and waiting, Mr. Naruhodo. The rest is in your hands.
Should you
You
say
look
that
so
when your ex is
smug.
over there? He is feeling smug.
From whom can we obtain a possession of the late convict Selden to create the indicator solution?
Naruhodo, the noodler. Oh no, he's hot. Oh my god, Red.
Oh my god, my
just a
fucking
little tired?
tablet's suddenly
Valid.
possessed. What the fuck?
Is it
It's
turning off?
on and off?
Oh
It's
god.
been, like, constantly turning on. It's like on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. I'm like,
It also wants your
shut the-
attention.
Everything wants my attention right now. No.
The convict's curse is affecting your entire, like, thing.
It's the
Goodness
modern
grief.
day convict's curse.
Literally. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well, anyways.
Green.
Olive Green. Could I? Bonk. Miss Green. Hi, how are you doing, darling?
Me? What do you want with me?
The key around your neck, if you please.
I'm sorry?
Oh my god. His
Oh.
eyes.
He's got it. He's like a wild animal.
Literally. That key belonged to Selden. There will be remnants of secretion from the man's skin on its surface that we can use. I hate the way they
Why'd
say
you
that.
have to phrase it like that?
It's so dumb. Jonathan, hi. Seeps! Oh my god. Goodness grief. Jonathan, hi, I hope you're doing well. Seeps, thank you so much for the raid. Seepsy raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, lovelies. Welcome in. Rah! Raid! Thank you for the raid, lovelies. I hate this terminology, and now we're going to be staring at it for at least 5 minutes. Goodness grief. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
Hello, lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Cease. How are you? How was your stream? How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the care package, Danny. Thank you. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, I'm the one on the right side with the dumb on me right now. I apologize in advance. This is literally just because I am deafened on stream, or in the Discord call. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How are you guys? Caitlin Plays, hello. Danny, hello. Seeps, hello, darling. I hope you're doing well. If you guys don't know Seeps is an absolutely wonderful and delightful being. We love Seeps in this household. We always appreciate Seeps in this household too. So please go give them lots of love and appreciation if you're able to. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Seeps, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? Unfortunately, I am not able to see like what exactly you guys were playing. But what was it? Hello. By the way, as a notice, we are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney. If you guys do not want spoilers for that game, then please consider stepping away or lurking off. I appreciate the support and kindness, but of course I want you guys to protect your eyes. We are currently in case 2, so again, it is getting into the nitty-gritty of it. But we love the Great Ace Attorney. We always love our Great Ace Attorney games, of course. Appreciate you, Oka, and played Minecraft. Hey, let's go. How's the Minecraft server? I know that you've been making big plans with it or so, I believe. More scuffed than usual. My PC broke and I'm back on my laptop. Oh no! Is your PC gonna be okay? Are you getting it fixed and stuff? Oh god, I hope that everything goes well with you. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I miss Milo. I will not forget what Kate did. Oh no. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a very bad time. What happened to Milo? Who's Milo? Is it a puppy? Is it one of the Minecraft puppies? No, it's dead and I'm oh no! It's okay, Seeves. Hey, listen. Scuff time is always the fun time for all of us VTubers, you know? And it's okay. Like laptop streams still work. They still work. I believe in you. Hopefully you'll be able to like either fund or just get enough money to be able to afford it. I am sorry though, darling. That is an awful time. I'm so sorry. Caitlin killed a baby chicken! No! Oh no. We love baby chickens here. Oh no. That's crazy. It's okay. Hopefully you'll be able to, hopefully you'll have a I hope you had a funeral for Milo. I hope everything goes well with them and well with the Discord servers, or not Discord server. Sorry, Minecraft server. Sorry, it's like 9 p.m. My brain is kind of turning off a little bit. It's a late night crew for us, for real, for real. But anyways, yeah, I was hungry. That's crazy. I love Minecraft chickens. Minecraft chickens are so cute. I remember in my other server, we literally, the very first Minecraft chicken that we hatched from an egg, we named them, or I don't even remember what we named them. But we literally we kept them safe in our little Minecraft world for a very long time. That's always a tradition. First Minecraft chicken is always protected at all costs. Had a eulogy in chicken, honestly, valid. The eepiest of hours, the eepiest of hours. We are the eepiest warriors here on this earth, for real, for real. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, or anything of the like, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Sleep, that includes you as well. Please make sure you take good care of yourself. And yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We are almost done with this case, so we are going to try and finish this up, so then we are not too many hours out, like, past the stream time. So yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. I haven't killed a Minecraft chicken in 4 years. That's, you know, that is good restraint. That is good restraint, because I am horrible when it comes to Minecraft. So sometimes it's like, you know, I need feathers for arrows. I need, you know, I need eggs. I need chicken. I need food. I'm sorry, Chimkin. I'm sorry. Anyways, I will wiggle on over to finish this case. There is also going to be an ad starting in about 3 minutes. So again, if you guys need a lurk, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for the lurk, Seebs. Thank you. I lurking for food and some good old art. Hey, good luck. Okay, so let's continue onwards. I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Did you see the ball of cheese wax?
I saw the ball. I didn't know what it was for a second because I just looked over.
It's
like
cheese wax.
Yeah, Babybel comes with a wax cheese or a wax layer on top of it to keep the cheese safe. And so that was from last night and today.
Your collection grows.
My collection grows. I had to use 2 wrappers to cover it.
Oh my god.
Lucas probably like, I don't know if I want to be your friend anymore.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just shocked that I saw that. I was like, huh? And now I'm just like, huh? Cheese wax. Okay, let's continue this. Oh, hold on, I gotta move my mic again. There will be remnants of secretion from the man's skin on its surface that we can use. I hate that line still so much.
Secretion.
Of course you would say that, Holmes. Bonk. That is the sample we need. Using it, we can create the indicator solution required for Mr. Holmes' skin print seeker. Which would have, you know, like, not just the convict, but also your fingerprints and also Shamspeare's fingerprints. But, you know, it's okay.
Yeah, but Shamspeare hasn't been in that room, so his fingerprints wouldn't show up anyways.
True. Well, no, oh, yeah, right, he hasn't been in that room.
That's the whole point of him killing people.
No. For some reason, I thought it's like he searched, but he couldn't find it, and he needs more time. No, he literally hasn't even stepped foot in that room. And find out exactly what Selden touched in that room that he used to rent. I mean, everything, right?
Oh, Mr. Shamspeare, as one great to another, I assure you. If the late convict's hull is hidden somewhere in his former lodgings, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes. Ah.
Bonk. So, Mr. Shamspeare. Also, and the second irony of Shamspeare, Soseki was about to leave Britain. Listen. Chill. So, Mr. Shamspeare, the truth is well within our grasp now, and as such, you will never get your hands on Selden's soul and wealth.
In case, I'll gladly let Mr. Sholmes have this key.
She really said, "Oh, this is gonna make him mad." Oh, okay, yeah, then you can have this key.
Yeah, because she wants to take what is precious of his, not like how he took what is precious of hers. So yeah, she's willing. She's absolutely willing. Oh yeah, you're gonna take the loot that he's been striving to get this entire time? Here, take it.
The loot he killed my fiance over?
Yeah, take it.
No! Give the key to me! The detective shan't have it!
It's over, Mr. Shamspeare.
No!
You're out of options now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt.
Whoa. Oh, shameful spear, despair! Be thy name! Fucking drama queen.
He is without his hat.
And Jules.
And Jules, they're all gone. And at least he's not holding his staff necessarily.
I never intended to kill the man.
He got duck hunted.
I just wanted to drive him out of the room. That's all.
By impersonating the whole ghost thing. Because the curse was started by someone, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have time to find the convict's haul of stolen goods.
Yet after you killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room. Past the landlord, of course. I pleaded with him, but he refused.
Why?
I was 3 months behind with the rent, for one thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's been there for 3 months. Mr. Gerda really has to put up a lot, or really has had a lot to put up with. His wife, all of these murders. Dear God.
And as he had the gas repair work done immediately afterwards, putting the room out of action for a while.
You know, as he should.
Because someone died of gas leaks there.
Yeah.
And then, this Japanese man swooped in at just the right moment to sign the new lease.
Soseki, oops, teehee. Poor Mr. Natsume. What an unfortunate timing.
Then 5 days ago, after the incident on Briar Road, when the Japanese fellow got himself arrested, I thought I'd finally have my chance, but it wasn't to be. No, the scene was sealed off and guarded by police night and day.
And, if I remember rightly, Mr. Holmes spent the whole day in there reading books. Remember, he literally was sat in there just reading, yeah. I forgot that.
I couldn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot.
The entire time he was gone, goodness. The entire time Soseki was gone. Which is why on the day Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room, you once again tried your trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that feeds the stove in his room.
Unbeknownst to you, however, that action would lead you into a deadly trap.
William Shakespeare. Go? How does it go? To be or not to be? That is the question.
From Shakespeare's Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1.
Okay, damn, Van Zeeks also knows Shakespeare. Am I the only one who doesn't?
Yes.
Yes.
Whether 'tis
Theater
nobler
nerds.
to have loved.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Not even Nautilus saying yes, sorry.
Oh.
Bad. It's okay, we can give private lessons.
I think I also have a copy of Hamlet. I think it's just in one of the boxes.
Listen, I think it would be a great idea for you to look at Van Zeeks and ask for private lessons.
I've
Hey,
got
yo.
you. Private tutoring.
He did that thing!
Well, let me tell you, in your case, it's not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what.
Okay, damn.
Damn!
A life for
Green.
life. An eye for an eye, a life
She's
for
so
life.
fucking
You
baller.
deserve to die for what you've done.
She really is
With that
gaslight.
face too.
She really is gaslight gatekeep girl
Bro.
boss for real. And then he just immediately takes the bottle of poison that was as evidence and just starts chugging it.
Well, there's not much of it left in there.
True, but even a little bit of it was probably
true.
it would probably be enough to kill.
His little pantaloons.
He lost everything. What, you egg? He stabs.
Hello. At first, I really did think it was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation the night before Duncan died.
Who wants to be the... Who wants to be Duncan?
I can be Duncan. The gas supply in my new lodgings are a complete disaster, you know, Olive.
The gas supply?
Yes. The stove always seems to go out in the middle of the night for some reason. That's you, Olive.
I can't tell whose is who.
That's no joke.
Assume it's every other one.
Okay.
They say it's the convict's curse.
Oh, Duncan, please, don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is.
Alright then. If it's that important to you, I'll start looking for a new place.
And this is the other irony. That irony
Yeah.
number 3. He literally was going to move out. Chip Spear could have had the room freely without murder. Again!
I know.
There are spare rooms at my house. Why don't you leave that horrible room tonight?
No, I'd better not. We'd said we'd wait until we graduated before we told our parents, remember?
But that was the last time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell victim to the gas. If only I'd known it was going to happen, I'd insisted that he'd left that horrible room that instant. But instead, all I've been left with is this bitter regret. I stopped going to school. But something kept drawing me back to the house on Briar Road. I saw a stooped Eastern-looking man with a mustache coming out of the house one day when I was still there. He walked up the road to Grub's Grubbery for some food, so I followed him. And sat myself down next to him. He had some watery-looking soup and started to pick a quarrel with the publican.
The place is cursed, I tell you, cursed! The ghost of that convict who used to live there is trying to suffocate me! I wake up in the middle of the night for freezing to death because the stove has gone out. The room is full of gas and I can hardly breathe. But the pipes have been checked, no problem there. It's like I'm the problem, that's what they're thinking.
But hello? Mike, please, for the love of God.
But how could that be? Duncan was gone, and now this man had almost suffered the same fate. Could it really be a curse? Then I remembered. A rumor I'd heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installations.
A rumor? Ah, you mean...
Yes, everybody's heard the stories, it seems. about how they go around checking the pipes.
How anything connected to the gas can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipework.
That's when it started. A little flicker of doubt in the back of my mind that just wouldn't go away. Was it really an accident, though? Once I'd gotten the idea, it wouldn't leave me alone. It plagued me day and night. So I bought this at one of the black markets in the East End.
A black market?
I'd never been, I just heard people talk about them. And you really can buy anything you can think of there. In some ways, being able to get my hands on this so easily made me even more determined. I had to find out one way or another. Was Duncan's death an accident? Or was it murder?
And your chosen method for establishing the truth was simple, but highly effective. Smear poison on the gas pipe you suspected the man of tampering with, and wait.
I mean, you could have also put, like, poison ivy or something that would have, like, at least, like...
Oh, just imagine having a rash in your mouth.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, just...
Oh.
You could have done something that was uncomfortable but wouldn't kill him and just check up on him. You know what I mean? You could have also
Yeah.
technically done that, but then again, she does want him dead because, you know, stuff.
Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. So she didn't even know if that necessarily would have worked, but that was the only solution.
Also, what if it ended up being one of the gas worker attendants was checking the gas
Oh.
and did that on the
Mm.
pipe that she poisoned?
I was gonna say they check the meter though. They don't check the actual pipes, right?
No, they said that was one of the
Yeah.
things they also do.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's how
actually.
she got the idea. That's what was
Tee-hee,
happening.
oopsies. You know, I don't
Yeah.
think she cared honestly. She just really wanted him. She wanted him dead, or accused of murder, if it was true. You know. Anthony, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you. I mean, can you imagine if this was an entire case of Shamspear is being accused of murder because, like, one of the workers came in and died checking the poison? So they think Shamspear is the one that put the poison on the thing?
Oh, true, because it was in his room.
Yeah. You know, that'd be a wild statement, too. If Mr. Shamspear was innocent, nothing would come of what you'd done because he wouldn't put his mouth on the thing. A worker would have, but, you know, he wouldn't have done it. What if Shamspear was testing the pipes because his stuff was also going out? And he did that and
Right.
it fucking killed him too. Crazy.
Ripperoni.
Anthony, thank
Yeah,
you for
there's
the
too
daily
many
leaf, by the way.
holes in her plan. But I
She
guess
wasn't
that's why
thinking
she's a
rationally.
fledgling artist and not a professional killer.
Real. She also wasn't, you know, thinking straight, to be fair. Nabzy, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. But if he was guilty, he would pay for his crimes dearly. Yeah, but, you know, again, too many holes in it, but she wasn't intending to really kill. Or she wasn't, thinking straight.
I found the name of the man I suspected. William Shamspear.
Hello there. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
And then I wrote him this little note. I have the information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or this meeting. It's a matter of utmost importance.
I saw the Grade Ace Attorney category had double digits, so I had to see. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing this game every Monday and Tuesdays. And so we're going through the cases. We're already on the second trial, or the second game, sorry. Technically also second trial, this is the second case. And so we're just having a good time with it. Yeah.
Doing all the voices.
Yeah, we're doing all the
Yeah.
voices. We're enjoying our time, you know.
Trying to connect all the dots.
Yeah. So we're pretty much doing we're doing one section every stream, more or less. So like, trial part 3, like this one, is being finished in this section. Investigation probably section is gonna be coming tomorrow for case 3, etc., you know? Resolve 2, my favorite game. Absolutely, it is the best game in the entire Ace Attorney franchise. 1000% chance, or 1000%, 100%. Yeah, are you solving the cases? We're solving the cases. We're solving the crimes.
We're learning.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to reread? Or-
Nah. I remember you read it.
If he'd done it, I knew that it would worry him enough so he'd be sure to go.
Are you being large brains? Have you played
We're
the
being
other
so
Ace?
big brain.
Real. So me personally, I'm Oka, by the way. Hi, me. So for me personally, I have played through every single game, or like I know every single game, right? So I actually do know the Ace Attorney 2. I did watch a Let's Play of it. With not the translated version, or not the official translated version, but like the fan translated way, right? And I've gone through all of the other games. I've also gone through the investigation games. Again, the fan translated version of the second game. However, my companions over here, Indy and Oro, by the way, go check them out there in the title. But both of them have never gone through the Ace Attorney games, or especially specifically this game.
I've
this
played
game.
the Ace Attorney, like not the Great Ace Attorney, but I've played
normal
Ace Attorney.
Did you get through the first game or the trilogy or all 6?
I played through the first game. I haven't
There
played
you
the
go.
full trilogy, but I have the full trilogy.
There you go. So yeah, first game. Oro, you don't have any experience with Ace Attorney, isn't it?
No, not
Yeah.
a lot.
Oro has very little information about it. So I'm pretty much helping guide our way through this, but it is definitely a fun journey. We played the first game last year, and then we just literally did not have enough time to get back into this until just recently. So we're going through it again. And then when Investigations comes out in September,
Yeah,
guess who's grabbing their
baby.
hands on that? Oh, I love it. I love it. The Ace Attorney games with the magic of logic. They seem pretty cool, I think. I'll give them both a... Oh my god, Leonix! You're so funny, Leonix. I recently
What
only
is
finished
Silly
it.
Billy?
Yes. But is this Attorney Ace, really? Clearly Oro doesn't even know Shakespeare.
I don't. Not really.
Other than the crossovers, so now I'm watching AA streamers on Twitch whenever I can. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Aw.
Well, we do have an appreciation for Ace Attorney, all 3 of us. And also, I will be playing Investigations. Yeah, probably 1 and 2, actually, because I have to go through 1 again. So I'll probably be playing Investigations 1 and 2 as soon as the game comes out. So that'll be a fun time. So, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. And eventually, I'll officially start playing Ace Attorney 1 through 6, the original game series, again. Hopefully closer to when 7 will release. I'm still praying for 7 to be released. Yes, I'm a huge Edgeworth fan. Oh, I love Edgeworth. Very fun.
I love Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is so good. And if you love Edgeworth, dude, Investigations is going to be a good game for you to get into, Indy. I'm not even
hyped.
joking.
I'm hyped.
It's such a good game. Investigations 2 rivals Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney 2 for the best game in the entire Ace Attorney franchise. I'm not even joking about that. So both games are worth, like, going into. We can only pray for AA7. We can only pray. No other person in Ace Attorney game can handle putting 2 and 2 together. Goodness. Alrighty. Oh, also, actually, the only Ace Attorney game I do not know is the crossover with Professor Layton. That is the only game I have not touched at all yet. I have to go through that at some point, but I'm kind of like, I don't really care too much about Professor Layton, so I mean, like, do I need to go into it? I don't know. I don't think so. I've been playing the crossover as well. Hey, Layton crossover. I know that the Layton crossover is good. I haven't like felt the need to go through it. You know what I mean? I'd have to watch a Let's Play of it anyway, so I just haven't felt the need for it yet. But maybe soon. Maybe. Anyways, can you reread the sign?
If he'd done it, I knew that would worry him enough so he'd be sure to go. So I waited to see if it worked.
I'll definitely consider playing it. I would have to find a way to play it, quite frankly, but I'll definitely look into it. One day.
And of course, Mr. Shamspear followed the instructions to the letter.
I worked out where the gas pipe was straight away.
Man, I wonder why. Is it because of the large pipes that are going from the floor to the ceiling? And
Nah,
one
just
singular
lucky.
pipe?
Just lucky.
Imagine.
So I smeared a good amount of the poison I'd bought all around the mouth of the pipe.
So intentional killing.
All the time praying that the devil's work wouldn't be done and that it was all just some wild fantasy.
I thought I wasn't going to like the latent parts of the game. They were good so far. Oh, that's at least good, though. Okay, I'll definitely look into it. I would have to figure out how to play the game. But worth it, you know?
Actually, no. All the time praying that the devil's work would be done and that the culprit would get his just desserts.
Damn. Oh, Navzi, have you seen the anime or the live action? Because, kid you not, the live action movie is top tier quality. It's such a good... Yes, dude, I love showing that movie. That movie is, like, so good. And the anime is actually well done. I will hold on to the, like... I will hold on to that statement that the anime being based off of the game, you'd think it's not a good game, or like it wouldn't be a good anime. It's actually really good. I like the music. I like the way that they handle certain cases. I haven't seen the movie. I have to. No, dude, the movie's worth it. The movie is actually worth it. You gotta find it. It's online. It's literally free online. You can look it up, you know? Anime great, but it's bad if you haven't... Exactly, that's also true. If you play the games, anime is amazing. Very, very true. Very, very true. But... Press button. Damn. So, she's admitted it to everything. Bonk.
3 days ago,
We went through this shit all over again.
when you were first stood in the dock before me, this whole affair seemed relatively straightforward.
Oh god.
Yes, my lord.
Poor Saseki, for real.
I certainly never imagined the depths of depravity that we should subsequently find lurking behind the scenes.
It has been a long road, my Nipponese friend.
It has been a long road. Oh, yes.
And one I certainly didn't envisage walking with you.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And nevertheless, together we have reached the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were.
I especially love the animated bloopers. Oh yeah, the bloopers are fantastic. Saseki should have gotten out as soon as the previous trial ended. Literally, he went to bed and then got arrested again, though. He went to sleep,
Yeah, he just
wanted
got
to sleep
fucked
one.
over.
He wanted to have one good sleep, not in his jail cell, and he got literally arrested the next day. It was the worst thing ever, dude.
Yeah, and he didn't even get a good sleep because he got fucking gas poison then, too.
Literally. Actually, yeah, literally. Should have never gone to his bed, for real.
For real.
Miss Green,
Yes, my lord?
you will henceforth be stripped of your freedom as punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shamspear.
Yes, I know.
And you, Mr. Shakespeare, you will be tried for the murder of Mr. Duncan Ross in cold blood. And the subsequent attempted murder of Mr. Soseki Natsume here present.
Damn.
No.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah, yes?
Yesterday, at the hospital, when you and your friend stopped me from...
From ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bottle.
Yeah, wasn't myself. I can't even really remember what was going through my mind. To be or not to be, I suppose. That's the question that's so hard to answer, it seems.
Well, personally, I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green. Being here.
Oh,
And I'd like to believe that it's a blessing Mr. Shamsphere didn't die when he ingested the poison, because now you're only attempted murder, not actual murder. For your sake, at the very least.
uh,
Ah. Ah.
because of you, I choose life, not death.
Aww.
Little baby!
And now you've made the truth come out at last. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, Miss Green.
Mr. Soseki Natsume. Again.
Again.
Yes, my lord.
The court declares that you are exonerated from all blame in this matter.
Good. Literally good. Thank God, dude.
Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty.
Like, he only got one day rest and he's back in jail is so sad. Yeah, it was so
He's like,
devastating for him,
I
dude.
can finally leave, Martha. I'm coming
going
home,
my sweetie. I'm back at the fucking building again. I love that meme so much. It's so funny. He did have an interesting day though. Got arrested, acquitted, goes to Shamsphere's room, gets to play dress up Romeo and Juliet, which is totally not code
And
for
quote,
fucking.
unquote, wrestle.
Yeah, quote unquote wrestles, almost dies, and also gets arrested again. That's very true. Oh my goodness. Can you re-say this line, by the way? That whole fandom is hilarious. Yes, it is.
Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty.
We are in full agreement, my lord.
Yep. In that case, I hereby declare the defendant
Finally,
Not guilty.
not guilty. Woohoo! Let the confetti fly! Woohoo! And fireworks. I forgot about that for a second. It's actually the first time we've seen the fireworks in this part of the game. Ah, Floofy Joe, how I missed you.
court is adjourned.
Bonk.
Yippee.
You did it! Woohoo! Now we gotta deal with the aftermath. 23rd of February, 3:24 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Boom. Now the post-trial, yes.
Oh, yes, yes, at last.
I'm free! Martha, I'm going out. It's the same shit again. Oh my god, imagine it's the same shit again. You're being arrested right now, so it's like, god damn! Imagine the next trial is actually a third Soseki trial.
Divine justice duly done! Divine justice? My dear fellow, if there were any divine justice in this world, you would shave that mustache.
Bro. This man just got done from not being it. He just got fucking the ruling of not guilty for murder, and you roast him on his mustache?
Yeah.
There you go.
No, this has nothing to do with my mustache.
Some say that a luxuriant mustache is a sign of physical prowess, Mr. Holmes.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Once again. You've saved me from doom.
I'm very happy to have been able to help, Mr. Natsume. Congratulations on your acquittal! You're second in almost as many days! The glimmer in his eyes, yeah. He's so happy to get out of that place.
I was first acquainted with and gained affection for English literature whilst in our great homeland empire. And then, by a twist of fate, I was brought to the land that bore the fruit of the literature. Only the city of bricks and mortar became my prison. Try as I might, I never found my feet here. In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through friendly old books.
You've had such a difficult time, haven't you?
Ah, but a week ago now. I dragged you out of that dark and dingy room of yours, did I not? To get him arrested. You did! And I've seen more of life in this week than in all my years to date. And for the first time, I feel I've begun to see the true face of the English that's been so far hiding from me behind the wall of fog. My dear fellow, there is nothing special about the true face of the English, as you put it. Wheresoever one goes in the world, humans are humans. There are a few genuine differences. Yes, I think you're right. I've finally started to see that, and I've come to understand something. I've worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see. That whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We're just all doing our best to live.
Well said. I've come to feel the same way, honestly.
I've made a decision too. I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan.
Honestly, probably for the best.
Yeah.
Literally.
You were almost 2 for 2 now in England.
Mm-hmm. What? I mean, why are we saying what? Honestly, it's a good thing for him. Just when we'd become friends here in England. What a terrible shame. But for good reason.
Oh, I know. That does tug at my heartstrings. It really does.
I do like that he's kind of like, wait, hold on. How old is he again? He's like an older brother / uncle kind of figure. He's not like father like age difference. So yeah, he
just looks that way because he's been through so much stress.
Bro, he's been through gas poisoning. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, he's like 30 something probably. He's like roughly the same age as Holmes though, isn't he? So yeah, like late 20s, early 30s, pretty much. Yeah, so he's like an older brother / like uncle figure to them. And it's like, it is kind of sad that like they don't get to actually really spend that much time together. But yeah. And it sucks because he's like, damn, I was the only Japanese person here, but now you two are here and now I'm leaving.
But I've decided I'd like to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something of my own. A novel of sorts, I suppose.
Oh my, so you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume. How wonderful. The cat pose.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I wouldn't presume to call it literature. Why not? When that is precisely the definition, Mr. Mustache. I suppose you're right, yes. It will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is that I'd like to try my hand at writing. I have no delusions of grandeur.
I, for one, would love to read your work.
Well, all things considered, it may be for the best. After all, you have once again emerged victorious. From a battle with the Reaper.
Ah! Shit, that curse. That's very true. And there is no salvation for a person in the dock when the Reaper is the prosecutor. And you've been on the dock twice.
If I had a nickel for every time you were on the dock with the Reaper, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened
weird
twice.
that's happened twice.
The desire to return post-haste the perceived safety of your homeland is one I quite understand.
Oh my goodness, yes! Faced with such a terrifying prospect.
Not once, but twice.
Nobody would consider that cowardly, I'm quite sure. Yeah, if someone said, oh yeah, this dude was on the dock, oh shit, with the Reaper? Yeah, with the Reaper. Oh, yeah, no dude, you can get a ticket for free, like, just get out of here, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, so like, you might as well just leave. Yeah, they're not gonna say shit for that. Oh my god, Shadow! Thank you for the raid, thank you. Shadow raid, hello lovelies. Raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Just give me like 2 minutes, okay, guys?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Hello, I am the person with the big dumb sticker on the right. Hello, lovelies. How are you doing? Shadow Ackerman, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. How's your stream? How's everything? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, darlings. I hope everything's been well. Shadow Ackerman, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, lovely. Hello, Canon. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Secret. Hello. Welcome. You need to book it, my man. No, literally, he needs to like leave. He needs to leave. Welcome in, darling. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? We're currently, by the way, playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. Right now, we are having a fun time going through it. It is an absolutely delightful time. We just finished Case 2 also. So we are now done with Case 2. We will be moving on to Case 3 tomorrow. So that'll be fun. But we are just finishing up the aftermath of this trial right now. We did some Fortnite, then some critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Hey, let's go! I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV myself. I do Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. Well, obviously every Friday. Unfortunately, this week is not Final Fantasy XIV Friday. I do have a tournament that I have to go through, but I do play Final Fantasy XIVs every Friday, more or less. And I just actually got into Heaven Sword, so I'm going through Heaven Sword's questline. And the next time I play, I'll be doing Heaven Sword and also, not Shadowbringer, the Dark Knight like storylines, which is gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be really nice. Yeah. I'm still a newbie. Oro over here just is more or less finished with Heaven Sword. Oro is on the far left, by the way. Oro is just finishing Heaven Sword, and Indy who's on the right of her, is he's currently he's currently still in post ARR. So we're all three still pretty new to Final Fantasy XIV, but we're getting there slowly and surely. So if you guys like Final Fantasy XIV, or if you guys just want to hang out with us with the Great Ace Attorney, I would love and appreciate you guys for following all of our wonderful people here. Oro and Indy are super, super cool, and I love them dearly as well. So go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are also on my stream and channels very frequently because of the Great Ace Attorney and Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely, genuinely. Thank you so much, lovelies. You guys mean the absolute world to me. I am gonna continue this because we are actually almost done with this case, and we are running a little bit over time right now, but I appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys want to follow and support, I would appreciate it. If you guys want to lurk, then do not worry, I appreciate it immensely. Lurking always supports the channel. Cannon, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome into the Oka Forest, darling. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. We are, I think we are 5 followers away from reaching our next sub goal, or our next follower goal, which is 3,270. We are slowly and surely making our way to 3.3k. So I appreciate you guys so much for the follows, and thank you for the raid, Shadow. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna undeafen right now so then I can talk with our lovely beans over here. But go give them lots of love and support too as well, guys. Please and thank you.
And it's more likely to cause
issues. Yeah,
Hello.
hi. We were
I do
talking
not-
about ear piercings.
Yeah.
Oh dang. Wait, issues with what? Just like getting specific ear piercings?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like,
like,
medical
how
complications with some stuff if you're not getting them done properly.
Oh, 1000%.
Like how my mom got her cartilage piercing at Claire's.
Oh, okay.
Disclaimer, do not get a cartilage piercing done at Claire's, because the reason why they can give them away for free is because they're not licensed to do so.
You know,
So,
Let's crack down on
and
this
also-
post-trial.
that's actually kind of crazy.
for real. So, Seki, you want ear piercings? I would recommend going to a tattoo and piercing shop.
I just realized that as a caveat, is that Vtuber Edgeworth? No. So all of us have PNGs of the designs for the characters in this game. So I have a mixture design of both, not Soseki, sorry, Suzuto and Naruhodo, because I play as both of the characters. I voice both the characters. Indy, who is in the between me and Oro. Yeah, that's Indy. Indy is having a design of Van Zeek's. So a more what's it called green tone, because Indy's Vtuber model does have green tones to them. Yeah, Indy be green. But they have a green version of Van Zeek's outfit. And then Oro is a mysterious being who's going to be showing up in the near future in this game.
I'm a mystery person who will be
Oro is a
vital for
mystery
later.
being. Yeah.
Surprise tool that'll help us later.
A surprise tool, I guess. Yes. But yes, yeah, we're just chilling with that. And so Seki, mysterious person, mystery person. They don't know. I know. They don't know. It's okay. Anyways, so Seki, you want to get ear piercings?
But that's
From Claire's?
not why I'm leaving. I mean it.
The ear piercings? Sorry.
Yeah.
Objection. I don't know who. Oh no. Soseki said objection. You gotta say objection in Soseki's voice now.
Objection!
And that was the case that we found ourselves embroiled in 6 months ago now. Remember, this was a flashback.
Oh my god, now we're finally back in the present again?
Are we? Soseki-san did indeed return to Japan and submitted a report about both cases to the government. It was on reading that report that Professor Mikotoba was prompted to visit the scholar. And barely any time later, Suzuzo-san was given the news that she must return to Japan as well. On the back of a telegram stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill. The only possible explanation that comes to mind is what happened after the trial on the following day. The day that we uncovered the loot hidden by the now deceased convict in his former lodgings. Just a little bit more. What is this loot? 24th of February, 10:13 a.m., Mr. Natsume's room. The next day.
It was morning because it's still fucking dark out there.
There's literally candlelight. Goodness. Oh, well done, Mr. Holmes. How simply marvelous of you. Yeah, we literally, the next morning, we're like, okay, let's go bring it to Natsume's house again. To uncover the secret hiding place in just one day. Wasn't it supposed to take 30 minutes?
As I believe I told you, my dear fellows, skin prints are extremely useful in such situations. Wouldn't you agree, Gregson?
Nom nom.
Damn, I want to be as hungry as that, honestly.
I know, for real.
Gregsy's been happily munching in agreement this whole time, you know, Hurley.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that what that meant?
That's happily? I think perhaps humorously might be closer to the truth.
So, it transpires the man fashioned a hiding place in the ceiling.
And what's in it? What exactly is the loot? What is this loot that he so desperately wanted, you know?
Let us look then, if you're ready. Let's examine the late burglar's haul. It's just like people's family photos, because it's the one thing you can never replace.
Oh my god. I mean, if it's 1,000 gil worth, I guess. Imagine he stole these family photos.
It's precious family photos.
It's precious.
You have to also remember that photography is like super rare too.
Yes.
In this time.
It's just books. It's just more books. What is that? Is that a John McGullany? Yes.
Oh, it's a choker. Oh, he was a nice.
Why is it covered in blood?
Huh?
I like the difference between both of you. I love the difference between both of your first time reactions. Oh, it's a choker. Is it covered in blood?
Don't kink shame him.
I'm just wondering how it got there.
Could be wine.
Okay. It looks to be some sort of neckband or collar. A collar? It's huge though.
And look at all the gemstones set in it. I can see why it was claimed to be worth 1,000 pounds. Perhaps I can have it as a belt.
Yeah, it's bigger than something that could be wrapped around a human neck. Oh, have you noticed on the inside there? There are some dark stains. You don't think they could be blood, do you? I mean, there's quite a lot of it. Why is the happy music still going off?
Oh, I thought I won't have it as a belt.
Yeah, just strawberries. It was strawberry season.
Dark strawberry stains, nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. Then, of course, there's this emblem here.
B.
A large letter B and a small crown.
B.
Also, was this the loot worth 1,000 gil? Or is there more to it, you know? Or like, is there more like loot? Sorry, I should emphasize it that way. Was there more loot than this? What does it signify, do you think? And why are we three the only people talking?
Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
Then change my name to Byrus so I can wear it as a belt.
I feel as though I've seen that emblem somewhere before. You know, where could it have been?
Why is it covered in
game getting fucked up for
Oh,
anybody
hold
else?
on. It might just be because hold on. Remember when I'm streaming this game to you guys for like a long period of time, it kind of the stream kind of fucks up. Discord's been having a lot of bad issues lately. Like actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't worry. Just gotta reset it. Can you re-say this thing? Yeah, Discord is being like really fucky-wucky lately. Can you re-say this line?
I feel as though I've seen the emblem somewhere before, you know. Where could it have been?
That's enough of that, I think.
What? What's the matter with Holmes? All the color has drained from his face.
Well, Inspector, I believe you ought to be taking this onto you. It could be valuable evidence, after all. It must be kept safely under lock and key.
Oh, yes. Get your grubby hands off that, you lot, and hand it over, now.
Yeah, burlock bones.
I'd never seen a collar that large before. And all those jewels certainly looked to be extremely valuable. But that's not what stood out the most to me. At least, not once I'd noticed it. Those dark marks on the inside of that collar, those stains, could they really have been blood?
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun!
Well, that was a funny case, wasn't it? But it's all buttoned up now.
And you look very pleased, Iris.
I am, because I'm starting to wonder what I could use as the basis of this month's story in the magazine. But this case will be perfect.
Oh
It's
my
been so
god.
fascinating.
Your voice went...
Your mic just went pop like real badly when you said perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
It got better afterwards. It was the P in perfect that like popped the mic.
I am so sorry. I don't know how that got passed through my pop filter.
You're all good. You've been talking about the latest installment of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
The mystery of the knife in the mist, and the mustache man and the convict's curse, perhaps. Can make it a two-part story.
Yeah, it makes sense because, you know, Sasaki's in both of them. Oh, I cannot wait.
A word, please, Iris.
Yes? What is it, Hurley?
I'm sorry, but you can't write about this case. It's out of the question. Please, not in public, Iris.
I mean, she's 8 or like something, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense she's just
Iris,
crying.
there's no time to throw a temper tantrum.
What? It's a great case.
Your mic is struggling so bad right now.
It's okay, we're almost done.
My poor Mike is like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Get me out. Okay.
What? Why not?
Oh,
It's a great case.
Then I shall have to insist that you limit yourself to the first 2 of your 2 titles. The second must never be written. Is that clear?
Yes.
So Holmes insists that it cannot be written. Why the fuck is this being voiced? And so,
Whoa.
huh?
Because maybe
Okay.
we're gonna get a little animation with it.
True. And so it was that the second of Soseki-san's cases became buried in obscurity. Buried. And now looking back, I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Holmes forbade Iris from publishing the story.
The Hounds of Baskerville. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god,
Huh?
Iris, you wanna not Iris, sorry. Indy. Sorry, brain turned off. Indy, god damn, that's crazy. Explain your thought process for a second before we continue.
It's a dog collar. So the Hounds is a dog. And then B, Baskerville. And that's a Sherlock Holmes story.
Oh,
You have a
being big brained.
Indy has the biggest of brains for real.
But also, you've read Sherlock Holmes stories?
A couple. But I'm also just familiar with some of the titles as well.
I'm familiar from
Am I just-
Sherlock
am I
BBC.
Yeah,
Am
I
I
watched
just behind
BBC
on
Sherlock.
I was like, I'll just say it for the both of us. We're that cringy. We've seen it. Or I've definitely seen it, you know.
I mean, I've definitely also read some of the novels too.
also true.
Me behind the curve because I don't know Shakespeare or Sherlock Holmes.
It's okay.
okay.
Remember, we've
Because
to
I was
be-
trying to think in my head, I was like, it's a dog collar, but what does the B stand for? What is the B? Dogs, B. That's why I was like kind of quiet the whole time because I was like, I was trying to remember the name. I was
And
like,
then you
"Ah,
just randomly come
Baskerville."
out and you're like, Hounds of
that
Baskerville.
that
I'm like,
actually just
"Oh."
like startled me. Like, holy
Yeah,
shit!
we were
Indy.
both caught off guard. We're like,
That
Good?
great investigation. We'll see how well
There's
that
a
goes.
reason I play
That's
Sherlock
it. Grade
Holmes.
32. That wrapped up. We figured out what it was thanks to Indy.
Oh my god. It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and what would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Suzuto's letter that events began to unfurl again. So, 2 months after the letter. With an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London. This man has been jobless for 2 whole months. Longer than that, technically. It's been like 3 months because Suzuto like left to go home for a month or so. Oh my dear
I
god.
can relate.
The Key of Knowledge awarded, and it's a to be continued. Also, Morthos, thank you for the raid. Goodness
Let's
gracious.
go.
That's
Let's
perfect
go.
timing. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Give me like 1 minute. I promise you it'll be worth it, okay? Thank you guys so much. We did actually finish the case, and with a good amount of time. And by good amount of time, I mean like we didn't go like 2 hours over like I was worried we would be. So yeah, let's go. We got through that, and tomorrow starts the Return of the Great Departed Soul, Investigation Part 1. So we're going to a new case, and it will now at this point be the present time. He was just talking.
Nice.
Okay.
So we will be back in the present time or the present era with only Naruhodo, not Suzuto yet. So we will have a good time with that. Yeah. Thank you, Indy and Oro, for being here. Thank you, thank you. If you guys need to leave while I talk to the raiders, then you guys can. You're perfectly
Yeah,
fine
we'll
to do
make
so.
it. Thanks so much, Oka Oka.
Love you, love you.
See
Bye-bye.
you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow,
Bye-bye.
lovelies. Bye-bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye-bye. Raiders, welcome in, darlings. Welcome in, Morthos. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream, darling? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you guys so much for being here. Morthos, how are you, darling? How was your stream? How was your stream? I too have seen the Buttercup Cumber Snatch show. Dude, I love it. I do love it. To the Court of Truth, greetings, noble seeker, LadyOka. We, from the verdant realms of Morthos the Demon, venture forth to witness thy quest for veracity. Veracity? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? Also, for those of you guys who don't know Morthos, give them lots of love and appreciation from my community. But from Morthos' community, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Please, I would also recommend you guys go give lots of love and appreciation and follows to my wonderful, wonderful companions, Indy and Oro, who are currently listed in the title, so you can actually click on their names in the title page of the stream. But you guys should be able to give them lots of love and appreciation. They are super sweet, so kind, and I love them absolutely dearly. They are my wonderful, wonderful friends who have been playing the Great Ace Attorney 2 with me as well. They've been joining in on the voice acting, and they're super sweet. They're good content creators as well, so go give them lots of love. Hey, it's also Jay. It's been a while since I stopped by. Hi, Jay. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Much love. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of your day. I'll drop by for the Great Ace Attorney stream. Thank you so much, Navi. Thank you, Navzi. Well, good night and have a good, wonderful rest of your night. Thank you. Hi, Jay. Stream went amazing. 5 hours of non-stop chatter with so many amazing community members. I was trying to play Strange Horticulture, but I would say I only played for like an hour in total. Dude, listen. Yapping is the true streamer curse. We yap so much, dude. I understand completely. We literally are like built to be yappers. I feel that. I agree. I understand that completely. Thank you, though, so much for choosing me. Thank you. I do appreciate it immensely. Sadly, had to end because the internet was starting to crap out, but honestly, probably was a good point to end. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. Listen, it gives your community a little taste of what is going to be expected of you playing Strange Horticulture? Horticulture? I don't know how to say the name properly, but then again, I'm dyslexic as hell, so, you know, it do be that way. But it gave your community a little taste of what to expect, and you can be more excited about playing the game another time, of course. But listen, yappers, we understand. I'm a big yapper, as you can tell right now. I refuse to let him play so I can force Morthos to reach a new non-stop chat record. That's so funny. That is so funny. I understand that completely. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely for rating in. Thank you. I do apologize because I do actually, like, I am pretty much done with the stream since we did actually finish the game. However, I don't mind actually yapping for a little bit longer and just chit-chatting with you guys because I want to make sure you guys are taken care of and get to know me if you guys don't know me well enough. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. I think we broke a record of a 2-hour ramble, which is now 3. Hey, let's go. Listen, rambles, they do matter. They do make it. But yeah, give me 1 second. I do need to like pull up my VTube studio because there's no point in me being in this model at present. So give me 1 moment for that. Bum. And then let's just open this thing up real quick. Boom. Just give me 2 seconds. I promise it'll be worth it. Let's do, you know what? It is late at night. Let's do a nightly thing. Oh, that is, huh? Did I click on the wrong button? If I didn't, then this is pretty damn awkward. Oh, it isn't. Okay, so it fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, let's move on over here. Hi! Wait, why is my model being finicky? Hello? Can you not? Oh! my phone was not on my Wi-Fi, so it was not registering me. Hello, lovelies! When I am there, chat will not be bare. That was some typos. Oh my goodness grief. When I there, what will not be bare? Oh my god. Goodness grief. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time. Thank you. I really do. It does mean an absolute ton to me. Genuinely. Let me fix this asset real quick, because this is gonna drive me mad if I cannot fix this asset properly. Hold on. There we go. Late night, and then we'll lower the brightness for me because it's late at night, right? And then lower my specific, like, hold on. Keep this bright, but lower my specific thing. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a pretty detailed thing. But sorry, my lady Oka, I must go to bed. You are perfectly fine, Jay. Make sure you get some good sleep. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, Mortals. Sorry, I actually forgot to say this. If you or any of your community members need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right where you are able to. And thank you so much for being here. I am currently saving something on my thingy. Okay, there we go. And so, yeah, I appreciate it immensely. If you want to head out for the evening, LadyOka, feel free to. You don't have to force yourself to keep going for the raid. I'm just going to chill and chit-chat with you guys a little bit. Either way, I do have to actually look for who to raid out to. So that's what we'll be doing. You know what I mean? So let's put some music up. And yeah, let's just look to see who we can raid out into anyways. You know what I mean? Golden, I hope you're doing well. Hello, LadyOka. Hello, Golden. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Holy shit! Why are we at 45 viewers right now? Sorry, I never look at my viewer count, and And when the heck did I get to 45? This is the reason why I don't look at my viewer count. I just never look at it. I'm just like, I just be chilling. Let's raid. We will be raiding on out for the raid. If you guys want to join us for the raid, I would appreciate it immensely. I believe !raid will give us the raid message. This is usable for anyone, even if you do not have a sub. So do not fret, do not worry. I love you and appreciate you. I'm gonna do the snooze button one more time because we're not doing a snooze right now. Anyways. We'll figure out who to raid into. Do you think anyone's streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles right now? Or is it just me? Oh no, there is still 2 people, although this one... There's 2 people who are doing it. Although, actually, probably I should let me raid out into someone else. Let's see. So, guys, I will give you a couple of people to consider from right now, okay? You guys let me know what you guys are thinking, okay? So, do you guys want to go into Final Fantasy XIV? Do you guys want to go into Valorant? Do you guys want to go into a lot of my friends are playing Valorant. It's kind of uncanny how many people are playing Valorant. Holy shit. Or do you guys want to do art? What are you guys thinking? Or do you guys want to do a yapping stream? I got a couple of people in mind. So, do you guys want to do Valorant? Do you guys want to do an art stream? Do you guys want to do a yapping stream? What are we thinking? Morthos and Sushi, thank you for the daily lead. Thank you. Art sounds cool, but I'm going to bed. Listen, you can always choose whoever, you know? You know. I think what we'll do is we'll go over to someone who is a wonderful bean, and yeah, I think we'll see. Let's see if they're currently doing something right now. Oh, no. I'm dealing with a raid. Or not a raid. I'm dealing with an ad break. Okay, well, you know what? That's perfectly fine. We're gonna go over to Kane. Kane is super sweet. Love their work. And honestly, they are an incredible content creator. They're also part of the Invictus Boys, and they're currently streaming right now. They just started streaming in about an hour ago, so we're gonna go give them a little bit of love and appreciation. They are currently talking with Taiga, I believe. But I could be wrong. But they're so sweet. Their model is chef's kiss. And honestly speaking, I do love their kind of concept. It's always super nice. They are a knight, and they are an otome lover. So we love that for them. You know what I mean? So yeah, go give them lots of love and appreciation. Look at all of the credits, all of the people who had followed today, all of the people who gave star biddies today, all the people who had rated in today, and all of our wonderful viewers who had came in, popped in, and said hello or anything of the like. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Look at all of you guys. Look at you guys. Say your name. Say hi. But honestly speaking, thank you guys so much for the wonderful stream today. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for the raids too, guys. Honestly, this is probably one of my highest viewer counts that I've ended off on when I've been raiding. So thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Jay, thank you so much for the 2-star biddies. Unfortunately, your name will not be shown in the credits right now because the credits just ended. But I appreciate the 2-star biddies. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate it immensely. And yes, please go give your absolute love and appreciation to Kay, please, or to Kane. Please go give them lots of love, okay? We will be streaming again. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. We are going to be playing more Great Ace Attorney. We're going to be doing Case 2. And then I am streaming again for the rest of the week. We're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. If you guys don't know how, or if you guys haven't seen my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, it is still brand new. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Anyways, I love you. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.